We're so back. We're so freaking back. Howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I hope the music isn't too loud. I truly can't. I can't super tell. I can't super tell. But I hope the music isn't too loud. Yeah, I'm scared about the sausage videos that I missed. We're so back! Look at the stream! It's a real stream. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hi, everybody. Oh, Majima and Chilchuk. Okay, also welcome in, Axel. Thank you. Also, hi, Shiv. Hold on. Let me give permit. Not clickbait. I didn't change my mind this time. I didn't change my mind. I'm so back. Hold on. Let me slide over on this rock. Hold on. I can move. Yeah, that works better, I think. Oh, yippee! It's Father and Majima. Oh my god, that is Father and Majima. That's Father and Bingley. How'd they get in the same place? That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, Swiffer Braids, thank you for the 26 months, and Jedi for the 18 months, and Gaki for the 13 months. Let's go. And Chip for the 29 months, and Allegrado for the 6 months. Father! I made adoptables. I said I was gonna make some for a while. And I did it. No, yeah, listen, I'm kind of hard of hearing. So generally my audio senses are not very good. And also the balance in my headphones is not the same as what y'all hear. So if anything sounds fucked up, you have to tell me. If anything sounds like metric ass, you have to tell me. But yeah, we're so back. We're so back. Also, let me hold on. I forgot I left some art programs open. There we go. There we go. We're so freaking back. Also, I'm sitting in a fun way. I get to sit in the. I found a gay sit. Found a fun gay sit, and I'm just like, you know what? Why the horse sit like that? Why the horse sit like that? So I was like, well, let's let the horse sit like that. Yeah, it's a fun gay sit. It's fun gay sit. Music could be a bit lower, but not bad. I can do that. I can do that. Hold on, I can just lower the browser capture. There we go. Yeah, for enrichment. I'm like, you know what? Let's spice things up a little. By spice things up, I mean have the horse sit like a dog. Have the horse sit like a weird dog. But okay. So I made adoptables, and they're technically all ready to go. I just didn't post them because I wanted to get a final opinion about the pricing. Howdy, Frenchie. Howdy, everybody. Howdy, everyone coming in. Hello, I'm back. I was gone because I was spending a lot of time with Karina and friends this month. I thought about, listen, I was like, technically I have to stream again sometime. But then I was like, well, I mean, listen, Karina and friends aren't here all the time. And then I was like, well, it's also probably good. Like, the weather also got insanely nice. The weather got to be like nice spring weather. It was in like the 60s and the 70s. Shit was crazy. And I was like, well, I mean, once everyone disperses and goes home, then I can stream, right? I mean, once everyone goes home, I'm gonna be streaming, right? So it's fine. Yeah, I've never seen an adopter less than several hundred USD. It's same. Even like 10 years ago, when I saw people making adoptables, and I was like, oh shit, they're killing it. This looks great. They were still also several hundred USD. And now here's the thing. I also have to factor in now that like 10 years ago, there wasn't, I mean, there might have been VTubing, well, more like 15 years ago. But like, people might also, like the commercial usage that people can take is a lot more than where it was 10, 15 years ago. So I also had to factor that in. Oh yeah, cheap adoptables on DeviantArt. We aren't trying to do that. So I was thinking about it, and let me show you the kids that I made. Let me show you the little kids that I made. Also, don't forget taking DeviantArt points for for commissions and for adoptables. We're not trying to do that either. Here's the kiddos. Here they are. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure. Okay, they're right here. Here they are. They're all different kinds. They're all different kinds of, yeah, DeviantArt points. Yeah, they're all different kinds of genres. We've got an adventuring space royalty, they, them. We've got like a fun Sakura Lamb deity for the season. We've got like an early 2000s sort of just like, you know, MSN Digimon flavored tech kid. And then we've got a demon. We've got a fun demon. Yeah, I was like, I couldn't decide on a theme, so I kind of just went with what I liked. I kind of just indulgently like kind of designed them how I liked. They're also gender. Thank you. I'm very glad. I'm very glad. The reason for the Sakura Lamb deity season. Yeah. I kind of just leaned into what do I like to see? Like, what do I love in a design? Like, you can tell the A is kind of very, like, Tenchi inspired, Tenchi Outlaw Star, Dot Hack inspired. And, like, of course, we got, like, Digimon Haruhi Lucky Star for, like, C. And, like, D is kind of just, like, it's a little Disgaea inspired. But, yeah. Oh, also, I spoke about this on Twitter a little bit. Not Twitter, Blue Sky. I'm sorry, it's been a minute since I've been online. But I made one that I really liked. I made one that I really liked and I ended up keeping. So let me get them. I did go with green for C because I was gonna go with brown, but the thing is when I went for brown, there were 2 Azumanga Daioh coded, and I was like, I should go with green because green is it's very early 2000s. Also Yotsuba. Yotsuba and Azumanga Daioh were the big influences for C. Like, there's something about also like the hair shape that reminds me of Lucky Star a lot. Also Gumi, I miss Gumi. But yeah, hold on, let me show you. I made one that I really liked. I'm gonna pull them up. No one judge me. Cause like they were like, I think they were like maybe the second one that I made. And I ended up liking them a lot, and I was like, okay, I shouldn't keep them all, but here's one that I am gonna keep. You're gonna see him and you're gonna be like, Onsta, that's very telling of you. Onsta, this is very telling of you. And I'm just like, don't look at me. Here's my Pookie. Here's my fucking Pookie. Is anyone surprised? Is anyone surprised by this man? The way I look at him and I'm like, I can see the Kiryu in him. He also reminds me of one of my favorite OCs, Steph's OC Car, who I shipped one of my OCs, Rose, with for a very long time, one of our flagship ships. And I showed this guy to her and Steph was like, oh my God, you gotta keep him. He's very baby girl. Yeah, the Kiryu in a different font. He's also kind of Kenshi Yonezu coded. Oh no, dude, I just fucking told on myself. He's gender Kiryu, that's bullyable. He's bullyable gender Kiryu. Oh. Yeah, dude. I designed him second. I was like, oh fuck, no. Oh no. Ariel Black Kiryu. Yeah, this is my Pookie. Like, it's funny because like compared to like the rest, like he's like obviously the most discreet, but also he's the most I have to keep this man. He's the most I really gotta keep this man. You don't understand. I gotta keep this guy. He's gender Kiryu. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep him and maybe bully him a bit and maybe shove him into a BL somewhere. Who knows? But yeah, he's the cat you found in a dumpster and fell in love with. Yeah, I just think I'll hold on. Let me make him bigger so you can see his beautiful eyelashes better. I'm just like, I just think he's neat. Alcoholic Detective Kiryu. He's going into a BL locker. Yeah. Also, so his name is Toga Natsuki, or Natsuki Toga, and I realized his name, like his nickname Natsu, is almost an anagram of Onsta. Onsta. So I'm just like, fuck. Shit. Oh no. Oh no, I played myself again. Oh, I got my ass beat, and the culprit is me. Oh yeah, listen, one, I'm going to bully him. Two, I'm probably gonna shove him in some kind of BL format. And three, hey, listen, if you see Yakuza boss Onsta, shove him into a locker, no you didn't, everything's fine. Everything's fine. He might work at the company. Oh god. Yeah, no, I'm like, I haven't had like an OC that wasn't me in a hot minute. I think the last one was like Tien, probably. So I have a new Pookie. I have a new Blorbo. Oh, not the Elmer's Glue sausage video. Oh no, I gotta catch up on what Sausage Man was doing. I have not watched any of the videos while I was away, and that means, chat, maybe you haven't either. Maybe you haven't either. You were creatively bullied by me. Where can we go to buy the adoptables? Okay, so I'm going to make a post about it. I guess I can make a post about it now, but here's the prices that I came up with for them, and I want to run them by y'all to see if they sounded fair. Because I mean, I went to a couple of friends for input about it, and like I had to factor in like, okay, like it could be used for personal usage or commercial usage. So I had two different prices set. And that's on the rule page. So I went to like a couple of people to ask about it because I really wasn't sure. I thought about doing a bid system, but I also like, I'm gonna admit to y'all, I'm still very lost on the price. I'm still a bit lost on the price. I'm like, I don't know if this sounds fair at all, or if this sounds manageable, because I don't want them to be not accessible for people that are interested, but also at the same time, because like, you know, there's the more of a possibility that people could use them for VTuber designs, or for like if they want to make merch of them, or like mascot stuff. I had to factor that in too. And also just kind of, I did put a lot of love into these designs. So I had to think about that too, because my natural instinct is the low ball, and then my friends were like, no. But also everyone had different opinions because everyone had like different experiences with adoptables, and then everyone also had different like sort of experiences with commercial rights and fees and what have you. So how does this sound standard? Okay, that's good. That's good. Also, Malum, thank you, Mal, for the resub for 5 months. It's Tuesday, isn't it? This feels fair. Oh, thank goodness. The amount that I second guessed myself was quite a fair bit. But like I asked Karina about it, I asked some other friends about it, and I thought about it too. And I wanted to be kind of like, it's as easy to say if you wanted, even if you were like, I bought this to be my Blorbo, but I think I want to make this a VTuber, or I want to make merch of them, you can come back and pay for the rights later. You can do that. Just email me about it. I wouldn't even bother with non-commercial usage if you wanted my opinion. That's very fair, Eric. That's so fair. That's so fair. In the past, I've seen people do the flat price at the higher price as well. But again, I wasn't sure. That's why I wanted to ask y'all. That's why I wanted to ask you guys about it. Because I wasn't sure. But I also know that like there's people that like, you know, they're like, oh, I really like your character designs. But also I don't know if I want to make this a VTuber or not. Or like I want to make a mascot of them or not. It seems fair and on par with their other commission prices. Oh, I'm glad. Also, hello, T. Yeah, it actually seems like it'll be hard to manage. That's just a step for unnecessary complications? Oh no. I'm glad we're talking about this because I did not know. I'm glad we're talking about this because I did not know. Oh God. That's true. How would you stop them from using it just like that? That's true. That's true. Should I just flat price it at 500 then? Should I just flat price them at 500? Cause like here's the thing, like I know that I am someone that has a lot of experience in making art and has done things for a long time, and I put a lot of care into these designs, but my brain always tells me like, don't be inaccessible to people. You fool. That's true. I think so. Okay, I can go in and edit. I'll go in and edit, and I'll make the flat price 500 each. I can go do that right now. Yeah, thank you, chat. Thank you. This is because I don't have the confidence. You would think with all the time that I've been doing art and selling art and all of this, you would think I would have a modicum of more confidence. And I'm like, no, I don't. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. I'm very glad. Because I was like, I can post the adoptables today. But I was still pretty unsure on the pricing. And to be fair, Karina said very similar of you could just charge 500 for them. And I was like, that's very fair. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. That's so fair. Yeah, commissions are usually of existing designs. This is basically buying a new design. That's true. Go away from knives. You deserve 500 for each of them. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna, let me get rid of this. Thank God I saved the clip file of all the rules. But yeah, I do also like feel bad at times that, like, you know, I mean, I know times are the way that they are and people should be paid fairly for their work, but sometimes I'm just like, I wish I had more accessible art for people to buy, that kind of thing. But I know I'm the only person guilting myself about this. Our $500 and include commercial use. Yeah. Yeah, I have bills to pay too, I know, but I'm used to suffering, so that's okay. I shouldn't think and talk like that. We talked about that in therapy. Okay, hold on. I'm fixing it. Let's see. I'm fixing it. Comment to claim along with your email address. Let's see, comment to claim, and if claimed, how should I say this? Oh, I should just, we'll just say that it's probably assumed that I will ask for your email address. Oh, tell Bill to wait. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Wire. Thank you. Value your work. Yeah. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I also, like, this was really fun to do. Like, I do want to make more adoptables. Maybe I'll make very mini ones, very small mini ones for anyone that's interested in getting, like, a character design for a little bit easier of a price point, too. So I'm just like, man, I just like it, you know, I don't know how to describe the feeling, but it's like, I do want to have my work available to people in different ways, you know? I don't want to block anyone out with how my art is priced. There we go. There we go. Yeah, because I'm just like, sometimes I do miss the days of just like, yeah, I remember when I could kind of service people better in terms of, like, you know, people who like either casually like my work or just, you know, times are hard for all of us. So it's just like, here, you can have at least like a little bit of some Onsta art. Got prices to pay my bill. That's true. That's true. I do have to pay bills. Adoptables are a luxury, and people without the disposable income for them are probably just going to make them their own OCs. That's true. That's true. Okay, we'll figure out an answer to like maybe something accessible that everyone can enjoy later on down the road, I think. But I think I will, yeah, the adoptables will be 500 each. Oh, my bill. No, that's true. No, yeah. No, that's true. No, that's true. I have money to throw at you, Eric. I have so much money to throw at you so you can pay your bills. I make art. I get paid. I send money to Eric. Eric pay Bill. This is the Onsta stream pipeline. It's true, though. Oh my god, there's so much I need to get from Eric, and also I just need to throw so much money at Eric. So, like, listen, I'm thinking of it that way. I'm thinking of it that way. Oh yeah, also there is bonus. I'm just passing the same bills back and forth. Oh, there's also this. Here is also this. There's a bonus discount. Wow. There's bonus discount. I thought of including this because back around like a couple years ago, and by a couple, I mean, I guess 15 now, people that would do adoptables would sometimes offer, if you wanted additional art by said artist, especially if the adoptables were in a more chibi style, they could do a more fully rendered serious style for you. And I'm like, I always thought that was neat. I always thought that was a cool idea. So for anyone that does purchase adoptables from me and wants some more serious art, like of said character that's not just like a squirt little guy, you get it at a discount. Also, sorry that this is partially blocking the chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There you go. Also, congrats, thank you for the resub for 22 months. Yeah, flat color, no shading, thigh ups or headshot adopts for the cheaper version, but for these make your money. That's such a good idea. That's such a good idea. Hold on, I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down. Let's see. Less rendered, headshot, thigh up or more accessibility. Yeah. Okay. Now I'll go post it. Now I'll go post it. Now I'll go post it. Howdy. Oh man, I haven't been on DeviantArt since they started doing the AI stuff. That was no points. That was big no points. Maybe something similar to bases, but not as. Oh my god! I just realized this was all over this. Sorry. Apologies. This was over chat this whole time. No. Sorry, I just grabbed it and moved it over. I just grabbed it and, sorry chat. Sorry chat. I didn't realize this was running over chat this whole gosh dang time. But I'll put my little guys. Hold on. I'll put my little guys down here at least. The clips. Listen, streaming sure is a time, isn't it, everybody? I always forget. Also, it's still quite warm out. It's warm and rainy, which is a little gross. It's a little gross out. So I will just very gently turn on the air conditioner. Oh god, the remote. So I don't overheat in this silly little room. Yay! Oh wait, this still says, oh god, the water! Oh, the water, no! Thanks, I'll hydrate. Thank you. I did make a nice little latte. Oh, DeviantArt oh, I thought you meant chat was getting eclipsed, and I was like, that's very poetic. Buh. Okay. Okay, almost ready to post. There we go. Almost ready to post. I just have to change this, and then I'll have it go up, and yeah, I'll link it, and for anyone that is interested, feel free to check it out. But if you can't, that's also okay. Sharing it also helps, because then it can help find people that are down for it. Oh, oh, it's still frozen where I am? Oh no, the snow. I heard that there was more snow coming in for the East Coast. I was like, that's crazy. Here, the adoptables are here. Be sure to read the rules. 500 per adoptable, includes commercial marketing use. And comment below to claim. Once I've confirmed your claim, let's see. What's the best way of contact, do you think? Oh, I'll message you for your email, maybe. For your email files, or otherwise email me at onstamon@gmail.com. Oh, I stood up. Why did I stand up? I'm standing. I'm standing. Why am I standing up, dog? Why the horse standing up? Okay, there we go. Why the horse stand up like that? Let's see. Standing on business. I set up for adoptables. Adventuring, space royalty, a Sakura deity, an early 2000s techno kid, and a sly demon. There we go. Gotta do that alt text. Adoptable rules. Bonus art at a commissioned art at a... Oh no! Bonus art also available. There we go. Bonus commission art information. There we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm chat. You helped out so much. Thank you so much. You helped out so much. I really would have went with. All right, we gotta. Let's check in. Let's check in, everybody, on that usage. I really would have. I really would have just maybe done that in a not super constructive way if it wasn't for everyone's input. So thank you. All right, let me close out the clip. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Oh, thank you! Thank you! I was very indulgent with them, and I would love to make more if people like the idea of adoptables. It was like, I love doing character design, but I don't get to do it nearly as often because I'm usually just drawing myself. So I don't usually get to design characters very often. I used to back in the DeviantArt days, but not so much nowadays. But yeah, oh no, okay. Like, listen, you never know if it's stream or Twitch or anything really. You truly never know. You truly never know. But yeah, there's the adoptable kids. My heart says yes, but my wallets say no. That's so fair. Like, it's rough for everybody these days. So don't worry about it if you can't. There will be more adoptables, I so hope. Because I really did have a really good time making those guys. Yeah, welcome back, Serial! Also, thank you, Rory and everybody. I've not thought about adoptables in the VTuber era, so this was a good reminder of how things have changed. Yeah, like, I realized that, like, Oh, shoot. Like, it makes sense, especially, you know, for people that are like, I wanna enter the space, but I also have no ideas for how I would like to represent myself. Or I'm just like shopping around, you know? Because like some people are like, I just want to be me. And then some people are like, I have a general idea. And then some people are like, I want to commission someone to see what they do. And I was like, oh shoot, adoptables are a really accessible way for that. And that's really fun. I just like designing little guys. Also, Beard Snorlax, thank you for the 33 months. That's so many. Thank you. Oh, happy Red Bull ad. Also, howdy easy. Oh, they look like they're from the cute dress up game sites. Thank you. I worked on them slowly over several days. Oh God, Discord. Discord's a nightmare. I heard about what's going on with Discord. Also, Brooklyn's expecting a little more snow tonight. Maybe more over the next few days. I was very worried because my friends are flying back into New York. And I was very worried that they were going to get caught in it. Oh, the Donathon looks cropped. Is that okay? Oh yeah, it's a little bit cropped. Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. It does. Hold on. It kind of crops off the edge, doesn't it? I don't know why it does that. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna open up the overlay section. Open that shit up. They might be just hugging the edge. Yeah, they're hugging the edge real hard. Oh, that's right. I did that because of the game. That's right. I did that because of the game we were playing. I forgot. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. We're just gonna do this the normal way, like normal people do. And I'm gonna move them to the other side of the screen. And then move the screen back to where it should be, because we're just gonna be, I think we're just gonna be like yapping and chilling today. I thought about doing more home safety hotline. I think we're gonna do that tomorrow. And then chat, and then I have great news. I have great news that you will be happy with. Not only do we have a game this week, well, we have several games this week. Resident Evil Requiem is coming out this week. And I think we're gonna get to play it. And I'm real scared, but I want to see Mima. So we're gonna see Mima. We're gonna do some home safety hotline, and we're gonna play some games with some friends later on. And by later on, I mean Friday night. Well, my Friday night, their Friday morning. We're getting the band back together. We're getting the band back together. Gonna play some games. I was like, let's plan some things with people because I got really bad at that. So let's reach out. And I was like, y'all, it's been a minute. I'm so sorry. It's been a minute. Y'all down for some games? So we're gonna have some friend games soon. Except for New Wave of Baby Girl Madness from all the artists I follow who are sick about Leon. He looks so baby girl. He looks so unk and so baby girl. I am so excited. Maybe we can draw some Leon too. I would love to draw some Leon. I would love to. I also feel like very like refreshed about streaming and such since I was gone for so long. So like I'm excited to do some fun and silly things in the upcoming weeks. Because of Weeb's sermon about talking to friends, I actually messaged my friends. It worked. See, it worked. It worked. I gotta play some games with like Weeb and the gang too. But then I was like gone for a month. And Weeb also has like a day job. Oh my god, Ray. Oh my god, I glued my fingers together, putting magnets in my bases for miniatures. Oh my god. At least the miniatures went well, I think. I'm sorry about the glue on your fingers though. Oh my god. Serial, you would be everyone's hero. Serial, that you would be literally everyone's hero. That sounds incredible. I too wish I was rich enough to just throw art at everybody, or rather throw money for art at everybody at all times. Super glue is fun. Good night. Good night. Oh, but yeah, I can yap about my month. I can yap about my month. glue fingers together, become crab. So I spent a lot of time just kind of like hanging out outside, and also like seeing Karina and like showing her like all sorts of fun things outside, out here in the old Tokyo. Though she also had like a lot of like, okay, we have an itinerary, let's go. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll tag along. There was a lot of Chikawas. There was a lot of Chikawas, and we went to Chikawa Land. And I saw the Pope. And by Pope, I do mean Usagi. I do mean Usagi himself. Dude, Chikawa Land was so good. It's in Ikebukuro, aka Pond Bag. Don't let them fool you. The joke is that Ikebukuro means, well, technically, it can mean either pond bag or pond owl, but it uses the kanji for bag. But they're kind of trying to change the image, because around the station, there's all these like bronze owls and what have you, and the mascot is an owl, but they can't fool me. They can't fool me. It's called pond bag. Also, thank you, Meister, for the 39 months. Hello. Hello. Any themed cafes? I did go to this really good cafe where they set the coffee on fire. Not the Chicago Pope. Oh, were there any redos from the last trip? Oh, that's a good one. Did we do anything that we did last trip too? Oh, I mean, we did not get Shogun Burger, but they did get burgers. I'm trying to think. I think we like went to do different things from last time. But I do remember we went to some of the same spots and we were like, oh, hey, look, we were here before, yapping our heads off 3 years ago. Burger. Just like from Ace Attorney. Yeah, so it's, there's this really, I don't know if it's well known or not. I usually see a line outside of it, but there's this really nice cafe, this old school cafe, where people don't smoke, thank God, in Ikebukuro, where they have this like really delicious coffee, and some fancy coffees, and one of the fancy coffees is one called the Cafe Royale, where they set the coffee on fire. And I think it also has like some brandy in it. Oh, hello, Ultima, hello, howdy. Welcome on in. Oh, my alerts are so small. All my alerts are so small today. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hello, how was your stream? Have the brandy for the burn. That coffee's on fire. He just finished the Fire Emblem Three Houses DLC and he loved it. Let's go. Oh my God, whose route did you take? Whose route did you take through Fire Emblem Three Houses? I think I did Claude my first go around, and I want to do Edelgard my second run. Have you got the Whoopi Goldberger? I remember you mentioning it, but I can't recall if you ever went. Terrible news! Terrible news! Whoopi Goldberger? I was gonna take Karina Whoopi Goldberger. Whoopi Goldberger closed. They closed Whoopi Goldberger. I looked it up because we were in Shibuya and it said permanently closed during Black History Month. They did that shit to me. That shit made me so sad, dog. That shit made me so sad. I was like, no! They can't do this to me and Whoopi. They killed her before Sister Act 3 came out. They did that to Whoopi. I'm like, ain't no way. Dog, ain't no way. It was too powerful. They had to shut it down. They only used it for movie filming and then they shut it down. It was so sad because I was like, Karina was like, oh, we can grab some food. Where should we go? And I was like, oh, we could go to Whoopi Goldberger. And I like went through my phone and I pulled it up and it said permanently closed. And I was like, no! And then Karina just started like laughing. Like she was just like, oh, what a shame. What a shame. This is gonna make people's sister act unwise. Oh no. Permanently Theodore Rex. Oh god, he walked the dinosaur. Oh, they really did close it during Black History Month. So, for anyone that wanted to visit, I am so sorry, but that shit gone. That shit gone for real. That shit is donezo. It's so sad. But good news, some good news. The sakura has started blooming very early. Like earlier than expected early. Like they were doing projections and predictions for like March 20th and such. But I was like walking around and like we were in Asakusa for a bit and some of the sakura was already blooming. I love global warming. Yeah. I mean, it was very pretty, but also I'm just like, oh, that's interesting. And it wasn't the umezakura either, because there's also umezakura, but they're like the dark pink ones. This was the white fluffy ones. Well, some of them were fluffy, but just like the other ones were also just like the white ones that you typically see. Yeah, it might not be good news, technically, but I was like, oh, the sakura are here. It was good news in my mind because Karina and friends got to see sakura before they left for 20-degree weather in New York. Girl, sakura ain't March yet. Yeah, it's like it's not even the end of February either. Like shit crazy. I'm so sorry that Whoopi Goldberger got extinct. I'm really sorry. But I'm gonna look through and see if I found anything particularly fun to. Oh, you know what? Whoopi Goldberger did die. But they did also have in its wake, what was born was a really sick Ghost in the Shell art exhibition. Where they had a lot of just of the original storyboards and animation cells and stuff like that. They keep holding these really sick art exhibitions, and they're like pretty cheap to get into. I think only like getting it was only like 2,700 yen, which is around like a little less than 20 bucks right now. And there's just these rooms of just like super sick collected like animation cells and like the storyboards and like all these things from production. And they even had like this big like art installation with a giant computer screen projected over everything and computer wires in like the ceiling and like a metallic silver statue. I can't wait for the new Science Saru series. It looks so insane. It looks so good. Oh my God. I love that's faithful to the manga too. Like it looks insane. The style on that series is off the charts. I love when Science Saru does anything. I adore when Science Saru does anything. I'm so hype. Whoopi Goldberg's Ghost in the Shell. Oh my God, she's in there with Motoko. Holy shit. They won't let you eat the art though. That's fair. Yeah, but like that was really cool to go to. And it like, I feel like I realize this every time I end up going to art exhibitions, is that I need to go to more art exhibitions because they really are very like inspiring and super cool. And they just have them, and like, I mean, I never really got to go to art exhibitions in the States aside from just going to art museums sometimes, like once in a blue moon, but like they're really affordable here and they just have them all the time. And I'm just like, I should really go to these more often. It's so cool. Finally, a manga accurate Ghost in the Shell anime. How long have we waited? How long? How long have we waited? I like this world where I'm constructing in my heart, where Whoopi's inexplicably all over Japan. She is with us. She has become one of the kami now. Oh my God. Art is affordable? Well, going to visit art exhibits is. Oh my God, they're still doing the Look Back exhibition until the 1st of March, I believe. That one was even cheaper than the Ghost in the Shell one, believe it or not. I think that one was like 1,500 yen, which is like 10 bucks. It might be a little bit more than that, but it was even cheaper. Whoopi Kami-sama! Oh, Whoopi no Kami-sama. The goddess of nunnery and mother to us all. Whatever they said for Okami. Whatever they referred to Amaterasu as in Okami. I did a dissertation on Okami once. It was great. But maybe I'll pop by the Look Back exhibition one more time because that was mind-boggling. That was absolutely mind-boggling. But yeah, I've realized that, like, man, it's so cool to go to art exhibits. I really gotta take more advantage of that, to be honest with you, because it's the love and care that they put into these exhibits is insane. It's just the several rooms of just so many materials gathered and presented in such a way that's just like, oh my god, they even had a section where you could go through all of they brought like a certain set of like storyboards and frames that you could just go through, like in all of these little folders, and you could just sift through them and look at them. And you had to pay 2,000 yen for that. So I didn't do that because I was just like, you know, that sounds really cool. But also I think I'm good because I'm like, oh, Ghost in the Shell is sick. But also I'm just like, I'm okay. But it's just super cool that you can just go in there and then just sift through all of these hand-drawn illustrations from the Ghost in the Shell various animes. Oh, the Muppets exhibition was fun. Ooh. Sister Act with their Shrine Maidens! Joke's on you, that's Fatal Frame. Joke's on you. That's Fatal Frame, dog. You can't fool me. That's Fatal Frame. Oh, man. I'm just gonna imagine every time there's a flashback in the Fatal Frame game that they're in a nunnery and Whoopi's gonna come out. The ghosts. Whoopi Goldberg versus all of the Japanese ghosts. Yae and Sae and whoever the hell from that very cursed family in Fatal Frame 2. Oh, I would love to go to a Muppet exhibition, though. Yeah, manga art exhibition near me. They had cosplay day, or if you came in cosplay, you got a discount. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Dude, that took me out. Okay. I saw that Yoko Taro is spearheading an Eva anime. Hey, what's that about? Hey, Hey, what's that all about? Hey, that's crazy. Hey, dog, that's crazy. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm afraid, but also insanely intrigued. That's Oomphy. That's Goinen? Gynax? Coincidence? Mayhaps. It's up there with Ryan Coogler doing an X-Files reboot? What the hell? Yeah, no, just in the same. I was also like, huh? But, like, I'm psyched, but what? Also, yeah, Yoko Taro is one of my oomfies. I mean, I don't go on Twitter anymore. I feel like I say that so many times. But, like, on Twitter, I was mutuals with Yoko Taro. I don't get how or why. I could not tell you why. I genuinely could not tell you why. But it was one of the things that was one of the, like, that was one of the few highlights of Twitter. I was like, oh shit, dog. This platform is so ass. But also, Yoko Taro is, we're mutuals on there. I was also mutuals with Sega. There's some cool people on there. But you can't make me go back there because it just damages me too bad. It can't. I can't. Yoko Taro will have to come to Blue Sky and we'll have to find each other again somehow. But yeah, crazy shit. I'm really excited to see what he does with Ava. Oh my god. Also, did y'all see that Wacom came out with an Ava-inspired tablet? Wacom came out with, so they have this iPad-like called the Movink 13, which I've tested it out. That shit is fire. It's great. It feels great. It feels better than an iPad. They also have them to try out if you go to, well, I don't know if it's like that in the States, but here in Japan, if you go to a Yodobashi or a Bic camera, they have them out for you to try. They came out with one that has an Ava etched into the back of it. And also the operating system has like an Ava theme. and it's themed like Nerve, and like there's various like color schemes you can choose from and everything, and there's like a special boot up and everything. It's crazy. Ooh, X-Files, the Black Files, Daniel Deadweiler's going to start. That sounds bonkers. I'm in. But yeah, I was not expecting it. I really wasn't expecting it. I literally was just like, what? And like, to be fair, while the design does look sick, you probably will be covering it up with a case anyway to protect it, because it's a 14-inch tablet. It's a 14-inch expensive. It's like $900. That's pretty expensive. Cheaper than an iPad, but still quite expensive piece of technology. So you're probably going to cover it up anyway. But I was like, I can't deny that is kind of sick. Like, it is kind of sick. Honestly, Ritsuko's .signature file that was attached to all her interoffice emails. I bet you have really good ASCII art. Oh my god, we need to bring back ASCII art. But no, I follow Wacom on YouTube, and it just popped up in my inbox, and I was like, what the heck is this? I mean, I can show. I forgot that we're on stream, and I can just show that. Let me just go over there. Not to advertise for Wacom or anything. We're not trying to do that, but I did think that it was crazy. Let's see. I think it was this one? Was it this one? Oh, they have all sorts of... That's not it! Dog, that's not it! Okay, hold on. Wacom, you have... I think it's the WCL. Where is this thing, dog? Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. So let me pull this up. We're gonna pull up watching stuff. Cause it's a chill yap day. We're catching up. We're yapping about all sorts of things. We're having a day. The WBL, the kids WBL, and the kids WGL. Here you go. I don't know if the audio needs to be adjusted. Yeah, look! The heck? I would love a Nintendo reboot. I wish we could. It says Evangelion on the pen. Oh, man. Isn't that wild? Insane. Absolutely insane. I'm like, what? Huh? Huh? I will say it, like, from testing it out, it does feel better than like an iPad. It genuinely does. And this is coming from someone that's fought their iPad Pro for as long as it's come out. I've been battling that thing in the throes of hell for so long. Yeah, the music was interesting. I'm gonna draw so many Go Lines with that thing. I don't think the world is ready for a Nintendo reboot. People don't realize how many content warnings that thing does. Yeah. All of the content warnings for sexual assault and what have you. Like, it's like, okay, y'all, it's Ikuhara, but also, y'all, you gotta be so ready. You gotta be so ready. You gotta be so ready. Also, Eli, hello! Oh my god, she does turn into a car in the movie! She does turn into a car! Just like Turbo Teen! Yeah. Yeah. If only Evangelion had a piece of recognizable music. If only, right? If only it had anything, right? Cruel Angel's Thesis, or even like, I wonder if they could have gotten the rights to Fly Me to the Moon. But yeah, there's Cars in Utena. There's Cars in Utena. I won't go too into it, but there's a Turbo Teen moment where sometimes lesbians can turn into cars. Sometimes lesbians can turn into cars as a treat, you know? Everyone go watch the Utena movie. Well, you do have to you do have to be ready, but do watch the Utena movie. Oh my god, but Yeah, so there's an Ava tablet. There's an Ava tablet. They keep making things, and I'm just like, okay, well, that's interesting. Car Yuri! That's real life. Imagine every lesbian turning into a car. It's like, oh, okay, in the relationship, are you the lesbian that turns into a car? Or like everyone has roles. Oh, I had the opportunity today to say that Transformer Yuri exists. That's Utena, and I'm good for a week. Let's go. We're so back. We're so back. Oh, you know what? You know what? Along with that, I mean, listen, lesbians can turn to cars, and then also, you know, if you're a queer man, then you can turn into a kappa. That's what Ikuhara has to say about it. New gender roles just dropped. Oh my god. Which one of you is the car lesbian? Which one is the not car? Bisexual? Bisexual. No, cannot turn into bike. Cannot turn into bike. Oh, also, for this is a total non sequitur. Oh my god, there's a TTRP called Car Lesbians, where the premise is you have a car and you're a lesbian, 2 sats, hotness and car, and you can race and you can kiss. That sounds insane. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. We got a couple of very neat games in. I wish they were more related to lesbians, but there's some pretty cool games we got in. We got some cool, like, we got Familiar Findings, which is a cool, like, finding stuff game, which is really cute. We got Demon Tides. We got sent a code for Demon Tides, so I do want to check that out. Super duper dope. We got One Shot. And we also got Hosey, which is a very cute and very cozy little tidying game that tells you a little story, and it's really cute. Yeah, happy ONSTATHON! The ONSTATHON is continuing. The ONSTATHON still goes on. Oh my god, I made a Rose Bride playbook for the Thirsty Sword Lesbians. For fun fact, it was based on both Anthony and Maureen. Holy shit, let's go! Let's go! That rules. Oh my god. But yeah, we gotta get to some gaming soon. I'm excited because we have a lot of stuff. We have so many cool and cute games to play. It goes on and on. Oh my god. Also, would y'all like to watch I saw that there was a Kibby video. I saw that there was a new Kibby video. And it's called I Stayed at a 170-year-old Japanese hot spring inn where the cats live. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, this sounds very soothing. This sounds very soothing and very good. Kibbies! Kibbies! I'm like, I want to like have today be super duper chill. Nice and easy, super duper chill. And I was like, what's better than a Kibby video? What's better than a Kibby video or two, you know? Nice chill Kibby time. I watched all the sausage videos, but left the Kibby videos for this. Hell yeah! Let me get the. I'm gonna put the adoptables away real quick. Oh, and it's already on Kibby. Yay, Kibbies! Kibbies! Yeah! Oh, hold on. I should link this. Hold on. Let me link this real quick. I'll link it so everyone can also give the original video and the original, you know, the person that made it and uploaded it. Make sure to follow them because they have a lot more videos like this that are very soothing and very cute. Oh my god! Over 170 years of history with the Kibbies! Yay! There's so many cats! There's so many cats. I've got my like nice little hot latte. I'm ready for Kibby time. I want to go to like a cat ryokan so bad. Kibby doing biscuits with the grass. Oh, Kagoshima's like all the way down there. Kagoshima is very down, down. I've never been. I would like to go though. Oh, in Kirishima City. Oh, there's Sakurajima! Yeah, that thing puffs smoke. That thing is active. Don't get scared by the bean pod, it can't hurt you! It can't hurt you! Oh, to be in Kagoshima. You're an active volcano. Do you think cats in tourist spots wind up bilingual? They might. They might know certain words. I feel like if they're exposed to them enough, they're like, oh, this means that. This means food. Spider Mountain looked like this. It was very, like, very low-key. Very spaced out. I kind of miss Spider Mountain sometimes. Yeah, it sure did look like this. Except instead of being covered in cats, it was spiders. Yeah, low-key, except for the spiders. I asked Queen if she wanted to go, and she said no. I wonder why. I couldn't figure out why. But she didn't want to go. It was really pretty. It was like kind of the perfect place to like disconnect from everything. Yeah, I should go to Cat Mountain instead. Oh, they have 10 inns. They have 10 different inns. Association of Hidden Hot Springs of Japan. Kibby! Oh my god, I want to go so bad. I want to go so bad. Tajima Honkan. Oh my god, I could actually read that. I can actually read that without the translation. I can read those kanji. There's the kanji for rice field, and then there's the one for island, and then... Oh, Kibby came out. Howdy, howdy. Oh, that's a well taken care of Kibby. That's a healthy cat. Kibby came out, happy pride. Oh, eat grass. Another Kibby. Yeah, this is running into villagers in Animal Crossing. This is when you live on an island full of cats in Animal Crossing. Oh, Suzume-chan, hello. Oh, yay. Oh! Oh, they fell over. Oh, to be a happy Kibby in dirt. I need to go here, man. I need to be here. Oh, they're like, hold on, let me go outside. My boyfriend is allergic, so he can't have cats. I'm just constantly sobbing when I see these cute little fellers. No. Maybe you can stay at a cat ryokan or go to a cat cafe sometime. Danbei-kun! You can adopt him. Hi, Danbei-kun. Oh, he wants butt pats. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Yeah, there's a lot of cat cafes and cat ryokans. Oh my god! This rules, dude. Oh my god, biscuits. What a talented little man. Yeah, I feel like I need to go on like a kitty ryokan retreat. Ah! He spoke. Oh my god. I wish I could adopt him. What a sweet little boy. Oh my god, you can kind of just train yourself to not be allergic to cats. Maybe. I've heard of people maybe, like, they used to be allergic and then they didn't. Though also vice versa, so I don't know how allergies work. I do want a cat. I do want a cat. I just don't know if I've gotten all the traveling out of my system to get a cat, because I know, like, having a cat is essentially having like a kid. That's your kid, and you can't just up and go whenever the heck you please. So he still gets itchy if he pets a cat and rubs his eyes, so he doesn't do that. So gotta be careful. Then cats were once rescues or strays. They're all former rescues or strays, and now they live in the onsen, in the ryokan. Apparently, if you raise chickens around cats and eat the eggs, you can gain immunity to the allergy. Let's freaking go. Only works with specific cat. Oh, with a specific cat, though. My brother was able to get used to our cats as kids, but you can't be around other cats. You get it. So many people think you just leave cats and they don't need much care. No, yeah, you can't just up and leave your cat. They are a little kid. You can't. That's your roommate. You can't. Oh, they have Western style rooms. Heck yeah. Not that there's anything wrong with tatami rooms. It's just, you know. Oh, and it comes with a kotatsu? They're more like teenagers. They need attention, but not like a dog does. That's true. Unless your cat really wants to go outside, like on a leash. Which some cats can, but not normally, but... That's your child. That's also your roommate and boss. And your teen. Allergies are weird. I have a friend who owns a dog, but for some reason they're allergic to my other friend's dog. Oh, that is weird. Why is it like that? Oh, look, they're being a tour guide. Tour guide time. What a good kibby. Oh! Oh, do you not like Dombe-kun? Oh! That's that dial-up meow. Susume's on dial-up. Yeah, we watching Kimmies. Susume, why do you hate him so bad? Oh, hold on. This is an account that does a lot of cat-related travel to various onsens and like hotels in Japan. They're great. They're great. Here's the video that we're watching, and on their channel's a lot more where that came from. Back a day dial-up smoker cat. The dial-up cat got out. Oh, Dombe-kun's just like, I just wanted to hang out. Oh! 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 It says that you're... Oh, yeah, I don't know. It says you look normal to me for what it counts for anything. Man. I should just have like a weekend where I just go hang out at a cat ryokan onsen thing. Oh my god, he's so happy! Hey, bud. I hope he's gotten adopted. I hope someone adopts him, but he seems very happy here too. Oh, I like that his bed looks like a carved out sweet potato. Welcome back. Has anyone been to one of these before? Like one of the cat hotels? One of the cat ryokans? I haven't, but I would like to. Also, howdy. Got one in live stream while narrating? David Ambrose style. Oh yeah, Wesley, that's weird. For what it's worth, you showed up in chat as normal. So I don't know what happened there. That's strange. Hot springtime. Oh man. Karina and our friends went to an onsen. I was gonna go, but since I was like a little bit sick, I didn't want to risk it, you know? So I stayed back. But they had an incredible time. And we were like, it's okay, we're just gonna go to another one next time. Don't worry about it. We'll do it right next time. But man, they do it right up in the mountains. That onsen experience. They give you a ton of food. There's a lot of nature. You have to worry about bears, which is not so great, but it's peaceful up there. I like to touch Japanese soil one day. It's one of my live streams. Japan's pretty rad. Yeah. Oh, hi, Delightful. Yeah. Karina just got home. Karina just got home a little while ago. But that's where I've been all month. Just hanging out with Karina and our friends. Sorry for disappearing. Sorry for disappearing. Like, there were several times where I was like, oh, I should stream. But then, like, the weather would be nice, or we had something particularly fun kind of on the docket, and I was like, maybe a little bit longer. Maybe a little bit longer. Hello, I've been seeing your clips pop up on Instagram here and there, and I like your art style. Look forward to catching future streams. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hello. Yeah, I stream over here on Twitch, and I also have a Blue Sky. I just put my adoptables on Blue Sky too, actually, which is very neat, very fun. Create a photo dump on Tumblr. Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Oh my god, we should talk about that once the video is over. We should go to Karina's Tumblr and we can talk about that. And also be super rep. I heard bathhouses have a stigma against the tattooed folk. Is that true? It's becoming less and less. There's more and more acceptance of like tattoos and the like, especially since more younger generation Japanese people are getting them, and also they recognize that if a foreigner has a tattoo or someone that's visibly non-Japanese has a tattoo, they're not part of organized crime. Most likely. So there's a growing amount of tattoo-friendly onsen. You do have to look, but it's getting easier and easier to find them these days, which is great. Yeah, like the friend time came in at like the perfect time, I think. Ooh, coffee peanuts. So I was feeling pretty burnt out, and I was like, ah, beans. Ah, heck, ah, no. But like, you know, even though like this month has been me getting hit with 12 baseballs, and eventually evened out. And I think like the friend time really helped a whole lot. Oh, Kibby. And yeah, Karina was last here like 3 years ago, so it's been that long already. And I was like, well, you know, it's really fun to just hang out and yap and go around and do stuff that like I normally don't get to do. And hang out with people I normally don't get to see. So I had a fun time. Oh, Socks-kun, Gibby. I went to an onsen I visited in 2018, and boy, howdy, did they keep those things hot. I ended up with a headache. Oh no. I hear sometimes you have to move the water around with like a paddle because the water just gets too hot and you'll like melt your bones. But yeah, it's really funny that like I had to take a break on the ONSTATHON goals, which ONSTATHON goals are still going. We're very close to the second cover bit. But it's very funny that I'd take a break on there, and I essentially took a break all of this month. But I do have an idea for my next break. I do have if we hit that goal, that is. If we do hit that goal, I do have an idea for my next break. Might involve a bit of travel, since, you know, spoilers, there's some goals that go beyond the last goals of the first set of the ONSTATHON. And that involves some international walks. So I have some ideas. We hit the goal not to stop streaming for another month. It's like, happy soccer season. Don't stream. Don't stream. That would be pretty fun though, huh? Wow, 3 years since I learned about the Muscle Woman Cafe. I want to go there so bad. The problem is, it is also in Ikebukuro. Ikebukuro seems to have a lot of stuff. The problem is, and I guess it's not really a problem, but they film and stream everything in there. So if you go in, everyone's gonna see you get owned by a big lady. Which is not like a problem. For me, it's a problem though. Black History Month break is valid. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe that's what I needed. Maybe that's what I needed after all. A break this month. It's also very funny because like Twitch was like, we're gonna feature you for Black History Month, and then I was like, gone. Twitch was like, let's put you on a shelf. Let's put you on the Black History Month shelf, and I'm like, cool. And then I was gone for a whole month. Shoganai ne, shoganai. I'm like, my friends came. I'm sorry. The weather was nice. I went to Osaka. I got to go to so many shrines. I saw the Pope, Usagi, and also Hachiware. We speed through getting to that goal. We make you take another month break. I do have some friends that I want to see that are in another country. So we've been trying to like meet up for like a while. But, you know, timing keeps being a thing, and also, you know, money. So, I mean, that could be my next break. Black Rest Month, BRM. They need to feature Black folk every month, not just February. That's true. Also, to be fair, they have to plan these things sooner. It was a little bit last minute. And so I was just like, well, I guess this is happening, you know? The Black creators need a month for break. That's true, dog. We need the rest. We need rest. Also, feature us every month. You know, feature your marginalized creators every month. Black Rest Month. But yeah, like I have some. I like the vacation and the rest that I've gotten was very healing and very fun, and it's given me more ideas. It's given me more ideas for how I want to be going forward and future breaks. And also, you know, remembering that streaming is fun and not feeling super beholden to things. Whenever Black History Month rolls around, oh my god, then there's Kibby rolling. I always think about the quote from the Proud Family. It's Black History Month, and that also happens to be the shortest month of the year. Fancy that. Fancy that, huh? Fancy that. It is 100 years old. It's officially 100 years old now. Oh, thank you, Kibby. Kibby says happy Black History Month. But it was really nice to rest. I usually don't rest like that. Also, Andy, thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome on in, everybody. We're taking it easy and chilling. We're watching a wonderful Kibby video that takes place in Kagoshima. And we're catching up after a long break that I've had. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. Hello. But yeah. Yeah. I'm also excited to get stuff rolling on the cover, too. Very, very excited. Hello! Oh, man. I have thoughts about the cover. I have thoughts. Yeah! They have some really cute kibbies. Look at them roll around. They're so happy. They're literally so happy. Oh my god. They're so happy to be here. I love them. My kibbies. I care them so much. Oh, this used to be a pudding shop run by the inn. They used to have pudding? Oh my god, pudding. I want pudding. I could mess up some pudding right now. Oh, they scratching! Look at Tsubame-chan go! Kid be scratching. Kibby be scratching. That's their scratching post! Out in the wilderness. Look at how well taken care of she is, too. Oh, kisses. Impromptu pudding making stream. You don't see anything. You just narrate what you're doing. I just narrate what I'm doing, and it just sounds like I'm smacking glue around, whisking things, smacking glue. Something spills. Oh, to be a cat meandering in a sunny Japanese forest. Oh, isn't that the dream? This was the correct stream to rate. Oh my god, yeah! Also, for y'all that want the video, here you go. This channel does a lot of very good videos of traveling around Japan and going to different locales and inns and hotels that take care of cats. And they make very nice choices because the cats always seem very like well taken care of and cared for, and the accommodations are nice. And they're very soothing videos. Kibby City. Kibby City. It's really nice. It's really nice. I love watching these videos. Oh, Suzume-chan and Tsubame-chan. This is like my first stream back for like a hot minute, so I thought it would be nice to kind of just have like a nice soothing introduction back in. Just like we all just vibe, catch up, look at Kibby. Lots of Kitty, no city. I heard Little Kitty in the Big City got like a Lunar New Year update. I think I did get an email about that while I was away, distracted by things. Oh, Socks! Oh, hi, Socks. YouTube Shorts give me a dude every couple days who goes into a random tiny Japanese restaurant, and I don't remember the name, but it's very chill content. Is it Japan Eats? He has some good recommendations. He has some really good recommendations. I need to visit some of his spots. Oh, Socks. Oh. Ah! Oh my god. Oh. He's like, what are you doing? He's such a sweetie. What a little gentleman. Oh my god, I want a cat. It's a big decision. It's a big decision you don't make lightly, but I really want a cat. Oh, to be reached for by a tiny kibby. Oh, it's a dude from Chicago trying to learn Japanese? Ooh, okay. Let me know if you have the link and I'll give you a link permit so the bot doesn't act too hyphy. Do you have any pets? I don't. I've never gotten to have pets. My siblings had pets, but that was before I was born. I think by the time I was born, my family was like, we're tired of trying this out. You're not getting any pets. And I'm like, okay, fair. Okay, I guess. Which was a real heartbreaking time when the Hamtaro boom hit. And I wanted a hamster real bad. But they let me have a computer and a TV in my room. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. I had Neopets and that's close enough. Also, this man's doing naked push-ups in my Yakuza 5. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's normal stuff. That's normal fare. You know, just normal things that happen in Yakuza 5. Hamtaro was so cute. Yeah, honestly, it was probably for the best I didn't let more kids have hamsters on impulse. That's also true. That's also true. Like, I'm like, I don't think I would have been a good parent for a hamster. I don't think I would have been. Oh, I missed cat time with my friends last week because my car had engine trouble, and I'm told that their cat kids missed me so much you wouldn't even get out of bed when the treats were being handed out. No! I want to be a cat uncle. I'll be a cat uncle. Maybe that's my designated role. Cat unk. Kunkle. Burpee. I got a hamster as a teen. It was good for my depression. He kept me on schedule. Ooh. Oh my god, Socks, what are you doing? Socks was like eyeing that cat. Ooh. Also, the OG stuff, listen, when I get to a point when people call me OG-san, I know I've made it. I know I've made it. Let me be Unk. I'm specking points into being Unk. Why do you think I'm dressed like this for? What do you think I got that shit on for? I'm gonna start calling people Youngblood. I'm gonna start calling people Youngblood and showing up to the functions and bringing plates, but taking home so many leftovers. Oh my god. Let me be Unk. I'm your horse uncle. Oh my god. Oh, picking up cats like babies. Old head Onsta, let's go. I am an old head. I'm effectively just like someone's granddad in significantly younger form. Yeah, hold on. Let me get you the permit. There you go. That sounds nice. That reminds me of there's an Instagram I follow that's just like this unk living in Japan. I think he came to live in Japan decades ago, but his daughter runs the Instagram and they just like yap at each other, and he lives in Osaka. They both live in Osaka. And it is truly some of the most unk core content. It's really good. Because it's like he's speaking Kansai Ben and stuff, and he speaks Japanese fluently. They both do, but it's someone's uncle. Oh, Kibby want bath? Kibby want bath. Wow. Oh, escort. She's escorting you to your room. Someone's uncle's 100% a gender. I'm gonna put that down. The next time a form or anything asks me my gender, I'm just like, someone's uncle. There's so many forms of non-binary. That's my form of non-binary. Someone's uncle. Yeah. Yeah. Gender, someone's uncle. With a plate full of mac and cheese and like collard greens and some stuffing and some roast chicken. No sweet potatoes though. I don't want to eat those. Oh, Kimmy. They love being in the room. Oh, they're like, let me outside. Let me out. Oh, you want to go in the sun? Oh. Oh, she's so cute. What would your pronouns be if you declared yourself someone's uncle? One of them would definitely be Unk. Unk / something else. Just like, where's Unk at? I don't know, man. Unk out there somewhere. Unk self! Unk self! Wonk. Unk / ol. Yeah, those work is the thing. Unk / ol works. Oh, your cat just noticed the cat stream. Are they intrigued? Do they like it? Unk unk. Oh my god. I'm ready, dude. I'm so ready. Onsta is ready to log on. Unk self parentheses with food with the plate. Out here lying about being somebody's uncle, cousin, brother, just to get a plate. Unksta's here. Unksta's here. Oh, they just want to sleep on the bed. They're sleeping in the middle of the bed. You have to sleep around them. Look at that. That's too precious. That is too precious. They're like, this is my bed, and I will sleep in the very middle of the bed. Thank you. Oh. What a little baby. They gotta have the middle of the bed. They got to. Damn, man. This could be me right now. I could be at the ryokan. I could have to sleep at the kotatsu because the cat takes up the bed. There's still time. It's still cold out. There's still time. Oh. Oh, they're so sweet, man. Suzume-chan. I think this could fix me. The next time I feel bad, I'm just gonna go to one of these places. And I'm just gonna vibe out. Oh. They're so sweet. It's gotta be so good to be a little cat in the middle of a huge bed. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. They look real comfy. Oh, after a short nap, Suzume-chan hears the staff guiding guests and head towards the door. She's like, I gotta greet the new guests. I have a job to do. She's like, it's fine. She's like, I'm technically still on shift. It's fine. Yeah, I'll sleep under the kotatsu. It's fine with me. Oh, I love these. They can stick the little fish on sticks in the dirt and grill it. Yeah, the vibes are insane. Oh, everything looks so good. Sukiyaki and chicken meatball soup. They give you so much food at ryokans. I know Karina's like, it's so hard to eat all of this food. But it's also like so good. Oh my god, is that pudding? Oh, it's chawanmushi! Oh, I want food so bad. Oh, and then they have drink. I've actually never had that before. No, wait, I have. I've had the little pouches. I've never had that in drink form before. But they have these little Capri Sun-esque pouches with jelly. It's like lemony jelly. And that's what I get. Oh my god, Suzume-chan's like, his sock's dead? It's like, hey. It's like, is Sock still with us? Oh my god, I love these little chonkers, dude. They're so cute. They're so cute. Yeah. I saw some cognac jellies in the fridge too from Muji. Which, like, oh my god. If we can talk about Muji for a second, I got the salted butter. They have a salted butter caramel instant coffee. And also, how dare you? How dare you? And their salted butter caramel instant coffee. You just add water to it. You add 5 spoonfuls and add water. It tastes exactly like this, like, God, it's... I don't know if it's by Nestle or not, but there was this like red tin instant coffee that I would sometimes drink back at home. And it tastes like a very extravagant latte. And I wish I could remember what the brand was. But I remember my mom used to get it, and it was really, really good. And it tastes exactly like that. It tastes exactly like that. And I was like shot back to like maybe like over 15 years ago in nostalgia upon drinking this salted butter caramel coffee from Muji, because I'm like, oh my god, it's like the kind I used to get. Like back when my mom would buy this, when I still lived at the house. It's crazy how it tastes exactly the same. Muji, thank you so much. Oh, I want to go in the onsen. I got ratatouille by Muji. It threw me back to another time. I want to melt my bones. I want to melt my bones. What the hell? I want my bones to dissolve in the big old onsen. Oh, hello. Oh my god. She's like, let me in. Let me in. Oh, what a baby. My cat's never watched something on my TV so intently before. You've captured his attention. Oh my god, you should show him the other videos too. He's gonna love this channel. My bones being melted would fix me 100%. She is not asking to join the onsen. She is telling. Oh, hi, little king. I love these cats. I'll do anything for these cats. Melt my bones into pieces. This is my last resort. Oh, wait, who's behind you? Oh my god. Oh my god, the whole gang. The gang is here. Oh my god, giant eyes. Oh, that breakfast would fix me too. Onsen egg! That big duck is scary. Beautiful eyes. Just like my brother told me before. Oh, little bow ties and aprons for the cats would be really cute. That would be really, really cute. Oh! Socks is going on a patrol. Oh, he's inspecting. Oh my god. Oh no, Wizza, oh no. Oh no. That sounds... I'm glad it wasn't worse, but oh my god. Everything needs a thorough inspection. Everything! Good job, Socks! He's like, oh yeah, okay. It's like it's a part of my job. Oh, it's time to go? Oh, 30,000 yen for 2 nights. So that's around 200 bucks. I'd say that's worth it. for all these wonderful kibbies? Yes. I hope the money goes directly to the cats. Oh, it really does look like an old and historic inn. I mean, it is, but you know what I mean. It's kitty time. I don't want to go. I want to stay with the cats. Why can't we stay with the cats? Oh, that was good. That was good. And for anyone that's interested in that video, it is this. And let's go to Karina's Tumblr. Tumblr. Bump bump. Yay! Yay! That was the drawing Karina did on the onsen. Well, from the onsen. Yeah, $200 for 2 nights to all your meals. That's a steal. And the cats! And the cats! That's worth it. Yeah, there was like an attendant at the onsen that was Karina's Gojo buddy. Onsta. If only I got to go. And I was like, Karina, you should have told him. You should have told him about the giant Gojo that you have. And Karina was like, I couldn't have. I can't. I can't. The fact that one could just then hop on a bus is a huge understated perk of relaxation time. Real. That's real, man. I gotta take more advantage of stuff like that for real. And look at all the stuff. Look at all the stuff. Look at all the stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is from the Don exhibit, I think. And here's when we went to the Yu-Gi-Oh cafe. That was fun. That was fun. I only got a drink though. I only got a drink because a lot of the food was very sweet. But yeah, that was also in Pawn Bag. That was fun. Oh my god, I got to take Karina to like this very fun restaurant. Where they had really good meat. They had really good meat, and the skewers were insane. It was a great time. It was a great time. Like, the food that day was incredible. Yeah, trip pics. Karina took a whole bunch of trip pics and put them on her Tumblr. So I was like, we can yap about it. We should yap about it. Yeah, it was really fun to like just hang out and just wander around and really experience all that Japan had to offer, especially since I usually like, not that I don't get to, but in some ways I don't really get to, because like, I mean, experiencing Japan through the eyes of someone that doesn't live here, you kind of get to do things that you normally don't think of doing or that you put off. Because you're like, oh, I live here, so I'll do it later. Or I didn't think of looking for this. Meanwhile, people that are on a trip have goals and drive, and they're on a mission. So like tagging along for that is really fun too. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. It was great. I had a great time. And the food was so good. And look, there's a Green Yuri exhibit. Well, it wasn't an exhibit, it was a pop-up, but they had like a little exhibit of like, you know, they had like a band set and everything was green and it was so good. Oh, it was so dangerous, but listen, I was not the one that got damage done to them that day. I love Green Yuri, it just updated like a couple days ago. I have to read it, but I'm so excited. Green Yuri, Green Yuri. And there's the onsen. There's the onsen that Karina and friends went to. I was supposed to go, but I was still a little sick. And I didn't want to risk it. And also we had like a Chikawa Park later on that week. So I was just like, I will stay back and I will rest and I will be in full health for Chikawa Park. And I was. I was. We had Chikawa Park and we had the Yu-Gi-Oh cafe. And I was the one that had the reservations for both of those, so I really want to make sure I could make those. Oh, I'm burpy. But yeah. 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 Better to rest if you were sick maybe another time. Yeah. Especially for the onsen too, because it's just like, you're around not only just like would I be around like, our whole little group of friends, but it's also just like you're around other people and you're sharing a lot of the same spaces. And it's like, I don't want to be like, okay, like, well, you're sick. You're really just gonna ruin the trip for everyone else, aren't you? Also, I don't think I would have been in a great position either if I were sick to just be like, yeah, now we're gonna enjoy the onsen, right? No. Hi, I'm good. Hi, Scaredy. I'm good. I was just talking about Karina did like a photo dump of Japan trip stuff. I've just been hanging out with Karina all month. And I was talking about the onsen trip because I stayed back from the onsen trip because I was feeling a little unwell, but I'm feeling better now. I'm feeling better now. I found out Arkansas also has bathhouses and hot springs. I didn't know that we had something like that in the US. I guess so, huh? I guess so long as there's like the volcanic or like the hot underneath the ground, that's possible anywhere, right? I just finished eating dinner. Now I feel very heavy and happy. Hell yeah, happy dinner. I had a bunch of rice balls before stream, and those were some pretty dense rice balls, and they were so good. Oh yeah, Scaredy, look! Wait, Scaredy, look! Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm pointing! Look! We went to a Yu-Gi-Oh cafe, and the art was really good. They made new art for it. Like new, real good Yu-Gi-Oh art. Yeah, you could drink Kaiba! Karina drank Kaiba. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. I was like, oh my god, they had really good Joey art too. But I was like, I don't need to spend anything on Yu-Gi-Oh right now. I don't. I don't. I truly don't. Chikawa's gonna mug me. I don't. Oh, and there's the Rocco that Karina got. So they have these like blind boxes that aren't blind boxes. It says what character it is on the box, which is usually not standard fare for blind boxes. And so you could choose which one you got. And, well, Karina got Rocco! Karina got Rocco! Kaiba in There Will Be Blood. And, like, it's a really cute little teddy bear Rocco. And I'm just like, oh, like his eyes, I don't know if you can tell, but they use like a very shiny brown for his eyes. A very, very shiny brown. And so they're like very cute. Oh, let me check if I think this image is safe for work. I think so. But I know the context. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I know the context of this image. There was like a fun bear bar. There's a bear bar that Karina and the others found. And it had cool art, but let's say some of the art is not safe for work. So I'm just like making sure. Which I don't think she would post it on Tumblr if it weren't. But, not for chat. Bar. Oh yeah, there's also the women's wrestling. There are some women's wrestling matches too, that we got tickets for, and that was super duper cool. And it was just like, oh shit, let's go. Let's go. Women's wrestling. They also had some really cool hoodies. They had some really cool hoodies and clothes. Yeah, I didn't realize that like women's wrestling was so much of a thing here. I mean, of course it is. What am I saying? But like, it's a whole world I didn't even know about. And I'm just like, this is so rad. This is so sick. This is so cool. There's Stardom, and then there's like another one that I don't remember. I'm very new to it, but our friends were very into women's wrestling. I think they went to 2 women's wrestling matches while they were here. It was super sick. Also from the Ghost in the Shell exhibition! I took a lot of pictures. I took a lot of pictures. I know Karina did too. I'm glad one of them made it into the photo set. But they had stuff like this. They had the original drawings up in the exhibit. It was so cool. It was so sick. I want to do more art exhibitions. Like I want to go to more exhibits because they have them all the time here. And like I need to pay more attention and go cuz like our friends were the ones that like found out about them. And I was like, "Oh shit, that sounds rad. Let's go." And like I went and I'm like, "I'm really glad I went. This was sick." You got to go to a wrestle at the Korakuen. Oh my god. I do. I do. I gotta go to the wrestling. I gotta go see Star Kid at Korakuen. Gotta go see a wrestle. Ooh, the Witch Hat Taylor art book. Isn't that anime coming out soon? It is, right? I gotta watch that. I want to read it too. I've been back on my reading bullshit again. I've been reading a lot of Soseki. I've been reading a lot of Soseki Natsume, which is very funny, because like he writes exactly how he is in Great Ace Attorney, especially about his times riding a bike. It's just the same. That's the same man. That's the same man. They got him down to a T. But I've been reading Sorekara, and it's so neat to like hear him talk about old versions of places in Tokyo, because some of them have like the same names as they do now. Because this was around 100 years ago when he wrote Sorekara. And then some of them are similar, and then some of them are named after like have older names, which then had older stations, and the older stations were like demolished for the newer stations, which now have those names. And it's so interesting because I'm like, oh, I know where that is. Like I'll look it up. I'll look up you'll be like, oh, and then the main character walked to this place, and I'll look it up and I'll be like, wait, I know where that is. I know where that is. Or they have the same name, and I'm like, I know where that is. Or like they don't have the same name, but it became, I go on a Google search and it's like, okay, but down the street, they opened up this station, and that's how you know this place. And it's like, I know where that is. I got ice cream there. And it's so cool. There's also a spin-off manga of Witch Hat where the two dads cook. Oh, two dads cooking after the kids go to bed? Oh, that sounds really cute. Oh, I want to read the cooking dad yaoi. I'm sorry that I called it a yaoi. It's probably not a yaoi. But yeah, it's really neat. I love reading Soseki. And I've also like started to read, oh god, what was it? It's slipping my mind. Oh, it's slipping my mind. Oh, it's slipping my brain. Oh god. What is it? What is it? What is it? I'm gonna pull it up. I was just reading it last night. What was it? Elevator Pitch, which is very cute. I've been reading a lot of like black female lead books, some of which are very sapphic, and some of them are just like neurodivergent, queer, black, like bisexual black lead stuff. And it's there's so much. I didn't realize there was so much. I'm like, I could have used this as a kid. What the hell? I could have used this growing up as a youth, but I think that's also why it's been written, because so many people also had that experience, and they're like, I'm writing for all of us right now. Oh, Scaredy! Oh, Scaredy, I'm gonna investigate. You know I'm gonna investigate. Everything is yaoi if you have eyes to see. But yeah, I've been having a good time reading everything. It's been good, but I'm always happy for more recommendations, because reading has replaced my doom scrolling. Not that I doom scroll very much, but it's also just like, you know, like lacking text, checking socials for reading. Also, Technicroller, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. We're recapping some trip stuff, some Japan trip stuff from our friend's blog. I live here, so I'm still here, but they went home. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Also, this was from around the onsen that Karina and everyone were at. Yeah, it's been really fun. It's been like just a chill time hanging out and being back, which is really nice. It's been real nice. And here is Rocco. Look, it's Rocco, but he's coffee. I think this was an Asakusa. I want to say, which I'm surprised that Asakusa has so many foam coffee places. It has so many. It has a whole lot, which is very surprising. Yeah, Karina got a Rocco! How much trading do you think it takes to be able to make that? I also want to know. I also really want to know because I feel like I would goof it up so bad. I feel like I would, even with like a sliver of artistic skill, I would goof it up so very badly. But it's so cute. Like, and you got to watch them work too. I got a Momonga, but it's on my phone. But I got a Momonga and they did a really good job and he's so cute. Momonga! Momonga! My little rat. But okay, but if Sonic Pops have taught me anything, the goofed up ones are beloved. That's true. Sonic Popsicle has so much character. It is hilarious. I love Sonic Popsicle. And SpongeBob Popsicle and all the bootleg Chikawas. They're real good. They're real good. Oh my god. Also, look! That's the cafe from Digimon Time Strange where you talk to the guy while he's having stress diarrhea. Yeah. That's also Yakuza. Look, it's a Yakuza. Also, that used to be a Cafe Edinburgh, if I'm not misremembering. I had coffee there with Minsu once. But like, look, Yakuza and Time Stranger in the same place. In the same place. Yakuz. And look, it's the Pope. It's the Pope. Usagi, he was so cute. Umna. Yaha. This Usagi, he was so big and so jiggly. It was so cute because he was also like hugging everyone for a photo. Like after the photo was taken, he would like hug everybody. And it was so cute. The mascots were adorable. They had 2 out at once. And when we got there, they had Chikawa out. I'm guessing Chikawa and Momonga, maybe. But by the time we got to the mascots, because the mascots were at the end, they had Hachiwara and Usagi. And it was so cute. His arms don't reach, yeah. Like, I was having such bad luck up till that point. And then I swear after meeting and getting hugged by Usagi and Hachiwara, I think my luck all turned around and it was so nice. It was so good. I got to hug them. Imagine mascot size Shimonga. I would run. I would run for the hills. I would run. We don't need Shimonga here. Hardware hug would fix me. Hardware. Hardware. There's hardware. Never kill yourself. I got to hug Hardware too. It made me so happy. Hardware. Hardware, my beloved. That's my little son. Karina was like, my jury duty got postponed and he didn't know what that meant. He didn't know what that meant. But she said that to him anyway. Thank you, Hardware. My cat named Hardware. Oh my god. And then there was Rocco in his little car. Chikawa Land, now I finally know what it feels like for like people who love Disney to go to Disneyland. That's what Chikawa Land was like. Because like they have it set up in different like sections and they have different merch in different sections. So like when you get in, they have like a couple of different things that you can do and get photo ops of. But they also have a place where you can get like hats and headbands and stuff. I did get a headband. I got my like mouse ears, which essentially was just like the headbands are, you can either get the hats that are the characters' heads or berets that are the characters' heads, or headbands that are the little chibis of the characters just sitting on your head. So I got one of Momonga. They also had one of like Usagi and Hachiwara and Chikawa just sitting and like Chikawa pulling weeds, and it was really cute. Daytona! Oh, is that related to the time they wanted her to go to Long Island or something? Yeah, like they rescheduled her jury duty and it was like right before she was supposed to return from Japan, so she had to send another letter before she left. And she wasn't sure if they approved it or not. But she had to call them while in Japan. I think it was around the time of Chikawa Park, and they said that it was successful. So it got delayed again. It is successfully delayed. And it's like, dog, it's like, we're supposed to be at Chikawa Land, America. It's like, of course we can't do jury duty. We are in Chikawa Land. But no, yeah. It was such a fun time. Gotta make a little Shomes hat for the headband manga. My angel of my nightmare. My little demon. Yeah, no respect for Chikawa Land. No respect. But I loved Chikawa Land. It was so much fun. I can't believe I went from not knowing what Chikawa was 3 years ago to having them be the highlight of my life. The light of my life. These cute little rats. Oh god, I love Chikawa. Also, howdy. I was just recapping the trip. I keep saying trip. Karina's trip. Karina and friends trip here and the stuff that we got to do. My little break. We got to watch some kibbies. So a kibby video, so that was good. And we've just been yapping. Also, I put my adoptables up, so that's been fun. But yeah. It's been a good time. Chikawa is very spookcore. Spooty-core. Oh my god. Oh, now I want to see Chikawa spoot. Now I want to see Chikawa spoot so bad. Chikawa spoot would rip. I think they would be friends. I think they would be friends is the thing. Yeah, postponed is the right word. I keep saying delayed. Postponed is the right word. But yeah, I had a very solid break. You know, we're slowly easing back into it. I'm looking forward to more streams. I'm looking forward to Resident Evil 9, which I know is going to scare the ever-loving shit out of me. But it's going to be great. I'm excited for friend gaming shenanigans later this week. And I think for stream tomorrow, we're gonna do some home safety hotline, finish up on that maybe. I think we have enough time to finish it. I think so. We should be able to finish it. I think we're close to the end of the main game, and then we have the DLC. Yeah, we gotta do it for Mima. We gotta do it for Mima. I'm like, we're doing it for Mima and baby girl Leon, baby girl Unc Leon. You don't have much left? Hell yeah. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Like, man. I also can't wait to see what the DLC has. Yeah. Main game is 7 days. Can't recall what weekday you end on. I think maybe Sunday, because they want us to work weekends, right? The OG baby girl Leon. I love Leon, dude. I love Leon. I love, like, young, like, twunk Leon from Resi 4, and also how he's unkified. He's ready to buy his what's the word? His midlife crisis Audi. His midlife crisis Audi, dude. DLC is December holidays coded, which would be really funny to do now post Valentine's Day, pre-Sakura season, right before Resident Evil 9. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, Home Safety Hotline is for sale, is on sale right now on Steam. Everyone, you know what to do. Go get it. There's custom campaigns that people are working on. That's a thing. Y'all, you should go get it. Leon Andy Samberg versus Leon John Wick. Oh my god. John Wick Leon would be crazy. John Wick Leon. Keanu Leon. Leonu Reeves. I'm just imagining that in my brain and I'm just like, oh my god. That shit would be crazy. That shit would be insane. Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't done jury duty in a very long time, but I mean, as we know, it's because I live in Japan. And I'm pretty sure they know I live in Japan, because I file for taxes from Japan, or rather, because of the deal that America has with Japan, taxes are done in a special way. And so I file my taxes through that way every year. So they have to know that I'm here. But they have to know that I'm here because I report every year. So, like, I mean, I haven't gotten any jury summons, and I'm certainly not flying all the way, like, 9,000 plus miles to go to jury duty, even if that were not the case. I don't live in that country anymore. Would that be crazy if I still got summons and they're like, you live in Japan now, please come in. We need you to come in. And it's like, dog, are you gonna pay for my ticket? Are you gonna pay for my ticket? I don't know what's going on in the news. I don't know what's I mean, to a vague degree, I do. Not the minute, like I turn on the TV and I see what's going on like I used to, but for a broader degree, I do. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can't even say that I don't, but like, But yeah, I've never gotten summoned in for jury duty before. I got summoned. I had to email them a picture of my residence card. Never heard from them again. They were like, sorry, have a nice day. Yeah, I've been in Japan for the past, oh my God, almost 5 years. Going on 5. Damn. Damn, dog. We're almost halfway to PR. I've learned so much about US news against my will. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Dreas. I'm so sorry. If they summon me, they gotta pay the mana cost. They're like, I play my scaredy card face down. It's like, you better be ready. You better be ready. Oh my God. But yeah, no, like, I had a good time in Osaka, except for getting sick twice. But even then, I feel like I needed the break in Osaka, because Osaka's always fun. Osaka's always a good time, is the thing. I go to Osaka and everyone tells me what a good job I'm doing and that I dress really cool, and then I get free things. Like, there's just something about people in Kansai that are just like, they will like look at you in the good way. Also, Royal, thank you for the raid. Hello. We're just sitting and yapping and talking about the break I had and like Japan and jury duty and like a trip. But how you doing? How you doing? I was just talking about how people in Kansai are the best, because they'll just look at you, but like not in a bad way. They'll be like, oh shit, hey, what you doing here? And I was just, you tell them what you're doing here. They're like, oh shit. Well, I guess we're friends now. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're good too. Kansai rocks. If I don't end up moving to China, I'm going to move there. Ooh. I didn't know that. I've been watching, oh, 1 second. Ah, there we go. I've been watching, Sam and Victor's like ventures into China. They usually live in Hong Kong. They still live in Hong Kong, but they got a visa to go into China to just go and try food and go to Costco and do things. I didn't realize that China had so many really good coffee shops. They made a little vlog about just eating really good food and just going to a million different really cool coffee shops. I'm like, God damn. Yo, that's crazy. That's a lot of coffee. And I was like, I want to drink a lot of coffee. I want to drink so much coffee too. I'm just like, damn, the food scene going crazy. Food scene going crazy over there. It looks bonkers. But yeah, I thought about moving to Kansai. I haven't ruled it out completely. Like, I love Tokyo, don't get me wrong. I love it to death. But I was like, well, if I gotta make decisions, I want to see the full scope and the full breadth of Tokyo. Also, it's easier for when friends visit too. And then, like, if I feel like I've seen it all, then I can move to Kansai. But Kansai people are consistently just like the coolest. and the nicest. And they really love Black people, and I'm not entirely sure why they love us so much. But aside from like all of the like the Black culture that I see whenever I go over there, and like the fashion, and also how they look at me like I'm one of the coolest people that they've ever met, and they give me things. And they just start talking to me, and they treat me like I'm a really cool guy. I'm just like, you know, you guys are really charming me right now. You guys, like, listen, I don't live here, but you guys are really charming me right now. And I mean, if you sweet talk me enough, I could move. If you sweet talk me enough, I could move. Korea and China got one good coffee and start becoming coffee scientists. I gotta visit Korea too. I still haven't been to Korea. I heard the coffee in Korea goes like fucking insane. Also, I miss like real Korean food. Like real, actually spicy Korean food. It's kind of hard to get that in Japan. Like you really gotta know where to look. And I'm just like, man, I don't know if anyone else saw like the brief stint in time where it was like last September where all flights to Korea, like one way was like around $50 and like maybe $50 going back, you know, 50 to 70 bucks going back. It was mad cheap. But like I had things planned, and I was like, I mean, I didn't know what to plan for an itinerary for traveling to Korea solo. So I was just like, I don't know. And I didn't take advantage of it. I was like, good one, Mossy. Thank you for hanging. And I kind of regret not taking advantage of it, because I'm just like, damn, dude, I could have had like a really great time in Korea. But I was still like, man, am I really allowed to take a break? Also, that means I gotta plan an itinerary. Oh, beans. I think now I'd be like, yeah, you know what? I'll go. Fuck it, let's go. I'll take another break. It's on the list. It's on the subathon like list. You know, it's on the ONSTATHON list. It says take a break. Why not go to Korea for a while? I need to visit though. I also want to visit Taiwan. Dog, the food in Taiwan. The food in Taiwan. My friends keep telling me like, dog, you gotta go and eat that food. You gotta go and get that food. Also, the stationery stores that I've seen people go to, I'm just like, I want to buy everything in this store. I'm just like, damn. Damn. I live near Busan, and it has Osaka vibes, friendlier, rowdier, more interesting all around. I want to go to Busan now. Now I want to go. You've convinced me. I will go to Busan. Anywhere that has vibes like Osaka, I'm just like, hey, I'm in. I'm in. Like, not that, like, listen, I love Tokyo's vibes too, but listen. Oh, hello. Hello from Mom Dunistan, formerly New York City. Thank you for the 30 months, Gymkhana. Thank you. Thank you. Happy snow. Food is one of the best reasons to travel. I agree. I'm very food driven. Food can lead me anywhere. Spicier food than sold too. Can't forget. I'm sold. I'm sold. No pun intended. Howdy, Ink Slicer. Welcome in. Happy first stream. Hello. We're just chilling and yapping. We're just chilling and taking it easy and yapping, since it's like the first stream back for like a while. Actually, we're back in the swing of things. Also, oh my God, we're only like 60 points away from a second cover. Let's heckin' go. Let's heckin' go. Which oh my God, I haven't done the spiel. It's been 2 hours and 18 minutes and I haven't done the spiel. Welcome to the ONSTATHON, everybody. It's still going. It's still going somehow. It's going. It's going. Ko-fis are worth more than subs, and it's going. We're almost to the end of the first half. And by first half, I mean the first half of goals. I'm very bad at doing my own spiels, can you tell? But yeah. Heck yeah, dude. I gotta visit Busan though. I love Tokyo, and I love Tokyo's vibes. I love her to death. My favorite city in the world. But I gotta get some of those Osaka vibes. I gotta get some of those Busan vibes too. I gotta get over there. like just going from having like really good spicy Korean food to not having like to having it be sweet because of like moving to, you know, Tokyo and what have you. It's like, oh, beans, oh, hell. Be like, where's the BCD tofu house? About that. No! Oh, I'm so scared to travel. It can be intimidating. It can be really intimidating. I get it. But I mean, for me, I live in Japan. So like traveling throughout Asia is kind of like it's a prime place to do it. And a lot of people do it. I just have to take initiative and do it, I guess. Yeah, I live in Tokyo. I live in Tokyo, but I took kind of like more or less a month off of streaming because some friends were visiting from New York, and I hadn't seen them in a long time. And I kind of just decided to kind of like let things roll and like take it easy and just kind of enjoy being present and being outside. We also got like some really nice weather too. Like it's legit been in like the 60s. It hit like 70 or so. Like for like a little bit. It was nuts. I was like, oh my God, it's so wonderful outside. Yeah, even the sakura started blooming, which is like, you know, global warming, but oh, global warming. Every single laughter in the halls, global warming. But it was nice because my friends got to see sakura before they left, which was like really nice because I was like, it's a shame that you guys are going to miss the sakura by the time you're heading home. But we got some additional warmth and they got to see some. It's good to touch grass when your usual activity is sitting at a desk. Yeah. Like I'm in constant flux of trying to find the right balance for that. Cause like I want to be consistent of just like what I'm doing and what I can offer of just like, I want to learn new skills. I want to, you know, make sure I have time for streaming. I want to have time to work on art and, you know, commission work and what have you. But I also want to have time to like go outside and go to events and see people. And sometimes it feels like there's only so much time in a week. So it's just like, oh man, how do I hit this balance? Oh man, if we don't get our bacon, egg, and cheese in the morning, people get hurt. I miss having a solid bacon, egg, and cheese. Man, Japan doesn't do bacon like how America does bacon, and it's so sad. I miss crispy bacon. I know I can go to Costco and get it and just cook it at home, but like that requires me going to Costco to get it and cooking it at home. Time is such a valuable currency. It's the most valuable currency next to money. Some say time is money, but like, yeah, it's been nice to kind of like not play by my own preset rules and kind of just like, you know, be outside, just go and do stuff, not worry about like, oh, but I got a stream today. It's like, no, 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 no. You're going to go draw in a cafe and wander around and eat some food and have a good time. And that was really nice. Be out there vibing. Yeah, hi, Kurzak. Kurzak, how are you doing? I've been on vacation this whole month. I've just been on an extended break. Just hanging around and letting my brain reset and spending time with Karina. It was a good time. Yeah, hello, I'm good. Take that break. It was really nice. It was really, really nice. I can't deny that. We're coming up on another break. If we hit 5,500 points, I have to take another break, which I think that break is going to be international travel, because of some of the goals that I've set past these goals. Yeah, Karina times. Yeah, she just got home like I think it was like a couple hours ago, maybe. But yeah, like. It unexpectedly turned into like a katamari of hangout times, and we got nice weather, and like I got a lot of Chikawa, got a lot of Chikawas, so many Chikawas, and I got to meet Usagi and Hardware. May the jet lag be kind to her. Yeah, I hope the jet lag is all right. Like, at least she can take it easy for the rest of the week. since like, you know, it's no longer Digimon Tuesday, and like, you know, Droff doesn't have a stream this week. So like she can just kind of take it easy. What did you roll on your Katamari? A lot of small Momongas. A lot of screaming Momongas. And the Hachiwari popcorn bucket. I got that popcorn bucket. I really got that popcorn bucket. They got me, dude. It brings me joy. Chika's been taking over my friend's life and now it's linked to my For You page. It has a habit of doing that. It has a habit of doing that. Don't fight it, accept it. Accept it, accept it. It's good. It's good. Let it take over your brain. They're cute little guys that get into terrible situations sometimes, but they're very cute. I remember when I didn't even know what Chikawa was. I just thought they were funny little guys, and that was 3 years ago. They were just like funny little scribble guys, and then Karina visited and we found out what Chikawa was, and then they started to drain my brain chemistry, and now I'm just obsessed with little rats. There's my little rats. Yeah, hardware popcorn bucket. Yeah. They also had like a hat. It was like a beanie that's shaped like Hachiware's ears, like cat ears, and it's really cute. And I also got that. And I'm like, oh man. Also, I found like a Hachiware. He's holding a fork, but I found out that he can hold a tablet pen instead. Also, thank you, Like Candles, for the 34 months. Thank you. Thank you. Oh man. But yeah, I found out that my fork holding Hachiware can hold my tablet pen. So now he's a tablet pen holder. And I'm like, oh, this is so useful. This is so useful. Chikawa's brought me so much joy. Chikawa, if anyone's questioning whether they should get into Chikawa, trust me, it will bring your life so much joy. It will bring your life so much joy. Just let the tiny rats into your home. Just let these tiny rats, these tiny yelling rats into your home. Chikawa brainworms are more transferable than that virus that makes you love cats. It's the Chikawa virus, the C virus. That's what Umbrella developed, the C virus. And they were successful. Yeah, girls, like watch more apps. It's so good. And then when you visit, we can go to Chikawa Land. And then you can meet Chikawa and Hardware and Usagi and Momonga. I love when things are multifunctional. When things are like, this is a functional, like adult thing, but it's also cute or adorable. I'm like, yes. Wait, is there a virus that makes you love cats? I already love cats. Does that mean I'm infected? Oh no, they got you, Scrub. They got you. You've already been infected. It's too late. Not Hachi Wesker, no! Hachi Wesker, he's got the sunglasses on. He's like, Chris. Chikawa. Oh, I can't. I don't have a good Wesker impression. I don't. I wish I did. I love how you say when. Listen, it's inevitable. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. Come visit, come visit, come visit. Telling me that there's a dude named Hardware. Well, technically his name is Hachiware, but we call him Hardware. That's my cat named Hardware. He says, oi! To someone that's new to it, who's your favorite? My favorite is Momonga. He's the flying squirrel. He is my affectionate fuck-ass chinchilla, as I call him. He demands attention at all times. And he used to be a monster, but he switched bodies with a monster. And so the original Momonga is in the body of a monster, and the monster is in the body of Momonga, and he wants attention and affection. He wants it real bad. He's a little shit. He's very Herlock Sholmes coded, if you know Herlock Sholmes from Great Ace Attorney. I've been seeing clips of that alcoholic and I love him. The way you refer to him as the alcoholic. You mean Unk? Unk Kurimanju? Yeah, he's Unk. He is an alcoholic. He is an alcoholic. That's Unk. Yeah, Momonga is Jordan Peele's Us when you put it like that. Yeah. Yeah, no, listen, Momonga is a little shit, but I love him. Oh god, Sholmes, we can't talk about Sholmes. We can't talk about Herlock Sholmes. But I think that's why I love Momonga so much. I think it's because him and Herlock Sholmes are the same character. Oh my god. Also, you know what? Speaking of parasite, Chikawa does get a parasite. He has a mushroom that grows out of his head, and it's really good. You can get a little plush keychain of Chikawa with a mushroom growing out of their head. And it's very fun. It's very good. I can get it. Hold on, let me get it. It's like really good. It's so cute. It's like, Chikawa, no. Oh, they're so sad. Chikawa. Oh, my poor little rat. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me screen cap. Okay, there we go. I need to move this over to my other window. Ta-da! Chikawa become mushroom. Detroit become human. Chikawa become mushroom. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. Oh god. They also sell, this is the other thing that I got at the Chikawa store at Chikawa Land. They sell, and this is maybe one of the best inventions I've ever seen. Oh my god, share. There you go. There we go. They sell a soap dispenser. They sell a soap dispenser of Chikawa being infected by the mushroom, and you press down on the mushroom and the soap comes out. It's really good. And it's only 2,000 yen. It was only 2,000 yen, so it was like, for something so novel and hilarious, it was very affordable. For reference, that's like, oh my god, $13, $13, $14 for a soap dispenser that dispenses soap out of Chikawa's mushroom. Also, have you seen the Yu-Gi-Oh card Performapal Bubble Bow Wow? I haven't, but I can look it up. This is very that coded. Hold on, let me pull it up. Let me see. Oh my... Oh, no, you're not wrong. Hey, you're not wrong. They're both weird dogs with soap. They're both weird dogs that have soap dispensers for heads. Oh, no. Oh, no, brother. That's the same guy. Oh, God. He learned from Yu-Gi-Oh! He learned it from watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Holy shit. I did a drawing Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards with Barry, Shiv, and Katie a bit back, and this was one of the guys I cursed him to draw. That's so good. Oh, that's so good. I would have drawn Chikawa. I would have definitely drawn Chikawa. I just made a noise just seeing this stands-up dog. I love him. That's a Chikawa. That's a Chikawa. You can't fool me. That dog is a Chikawa too. That is so good. Holy shit. Mega Man hat. Oh my god, does he have a Mega Man hat? Oh my god, he does. He has a Mega Man hat on. Oh my god. Dude, I ain't touched Yu-Gi-Oh! In 20 years, but if I went to a local and Buddy across from me hit me with the Performapal Bubble Bow Wow, I would just leave. Just be like, all right, let's wrap this up. It's time to go. It's time to go. Oh my god, Yu-Gi-Oh! Gets real fun. Yu-Gi-Oh! Gets hella fun. I love the whimsy that they're bringing to the table. That shit rules. Oh my god. But yeah, no, like I had a great time. I had a great time just chilling, hanging out, keeping it easy, keeping it fresh. And I think I might. It's still a little short. We've kept things a little short, but I might go and just like chill for the rest of the day, maybe. I don't know what else to yap about. Here's the thing. When I have to play a game, I I can yap so easy and go over time so easy. But when I'm like, I'm here just to yap, I don't know what to talk about. This is why I say I'm a bad just chatting streamer. I don't know what to talk about. But I did want to keep things kind of short anyway. Like I was like, we could dive into like home safety hotline and what have you. But I wanted to save that for tomorrow. You know, get back in the swing of things properly. Time to poop the chow garden. This is why you have to promise to play a game and then end stream. I think that is the play, because I have to also trick myself about it. I have to trick myself about it and be like, yeah, no, we're gonna play a game. And then my like postponing things is gonna make sure the stream is extra long. And so we don't ever get to the game and then I end stream. But I did want to take it easy because I did stay up late last night. But I still wanted to stream today. And I want to be more lax about the self-imposed rules I give myself. Because usually I'm like, oh yeah, streams can't be short. I can't just pop in and do just like a just yapping stream to just hang out for a little bit and go. I can't do that when it's like, why can't you? No one's stopping you. And I'm like, but I usually don't do that. It's all self-imposed rules that don't make any sense and only make your life harder. So, you know, I want to live my life with a bit more flexibility than I put on myself in the past. I think that being on break has made me realize I can just kind of do things however I feel, you know, however the day calls for, just chilling out and having fun. The goal is that it should be fun. The goal is that we should all be having fun. If we're not having fun, then that's the biggest priority, you know? Everything else is like, eh. Everything else is just like, yeah, whatever. I'm just here to have fun. That's why I stream, to have fun. So I think that's, you know, even if like, you know, things change, and by things change, I mean like sometimes I stream short, sometimes I stream long, or, you know, whatever. That things, as long as I'm having fun, things should be fine. Yeah, 2.5 hours is a long time to stream. Ain't no one feeling shortchanged here. I'm glad. I also have to remember that I have friends that stream for like 2 hours or 2.5 hours, and that's perfectly normal. That's perfectly normal. You can see even though I'm my ADHD and my ADHD whimsy of just like, I want to have fun and do things without like schedule or rigidity, to the autistic craving rigidity and schedule. You can see how they're combating each other here. You can see how they work together here. Or rather work against each other here. Yeah, I don't think I can stream long like Dan. I don't know. Like sometimes, like once in a blue moon, if I'm looking for Bob, or if I have the energy for it, then hell yeah. But I don't know if I can be a true marathon man. I don't know how Dan does it. I think he's just built different. He's got that Giga Chad. He's got that Giga Chad energy. Also, did I start crashing after 2 hours? So 2.5 is strong. Shaking your hand. Shaking your hand. Yeah, if we're playing a game, it's a bit easier for me to sink in and get comfy. But I think especially since like, you know, yapping and being like a little bit eepy sleepy and easing back into things after not streaming for a minute, I think it's okay to kind of stop around like, you know, 2.5 hours. Also just to be flexible with stream. Cause like sometimes it's just like, sometimes people just want to hang out and catch up for a little bit in the day. And then we all can just go and do other stuff. Hi, Rev. Thank you for the resub for 46 months. Wow. Wow. Are we ending? Sorry, Potato. Yeah, I was just talking about wrapping up after like 2.5 hours. Welcome. Hi. Hi. How y'all doing? Yeah, I was just talking about how being on break made me realize that, oh, it's okay to not stick to a super strict schedule. Also, Kurzak, thank you for the reason for 52 months. Bob was my Animal Crossing New Horizon guest the other day. Bob! He visited. He visited. God, I need to boot up Animal Crossing. I haven't touched Animal Crossing since we played it last. I haven't. Oh my god. And Pocopia's coming out soon. God damn it, Pocopia's coming out soon. No! Not Pocopia! That's the Pokemon Animal Crossing. That's coming out in like a week. Why do games cost money? Howdy! Yippee! I'm mad that games cost money. Nintendo's not out here sponsoring anybody. Yeah, it comes out in a week. It's like the 5th, I believe? The 5th of March? If I'm not mistaken. Which is like crazy. And I'm just like, oh no, I thought I had more time. I think it's just because February is so short that, and I was gone for a lot of it, that things are just suddenly appearing. And my game, no games come out until Tomodachi does. That's true. And that's in April. That one I know. That one's in April. Which it'll be here before we know it. That's something, right? We have a month until Chill Chuck's Inferno. We have a month. Yeah, Dragon Quest VII came out while I was playing Mega Man. I'm like, too fast, slow down. Did you see the Dragon Quest remake? I think that was a remake. There's a remake that came out, right? Of like 1 and 2 or something? The claymations? Yeah! Yeah! Which I've never played a Dragon Quest before, but I've been very tempted. Oh, when I think about it, there's so many games I could play, but so little time. Oh, Grave Season's the murder farming game. The murder farming, that looks really good. That looks hella good. Why do games cost money? Why the game cost money? I'm happy when games get sent to me, but I know Nintendo ain't sending anyone anything. This is about you, Nintendo. After what you did to my Switch 2, you should send me a game. But yeah, I'm excited for April too. I'm excited for, when does Grave Seasons come out? I don't know when anything comes out anymore. I know Tomodachi is April. I'm staring into the void trying to think on anything else that I actually remember the date of. Sometime this year, I think. Ooh. Also, there's a campfire game with very cute cats and they cook food. But I forget the name of that game because I haven't wishlisted it yet, but I've seen things about it and it looks very cute. What happened to your Switch? Oh, a lot. A lot. It forces itself to restart. Just in a continuous insane loop. Continuously. Whenever it's plugged in or docked. And it can still charge, it just, you can't really stream from it or anything. It's faulty, basically. It's very faulty, and I've been putting off sending it in because I think I have to do the whole thing in Japanese, and also I'm pretty sure I have to pay money, and I'm just like, Nintendo, I'm so tired. I'm so tired of you, Nintendo. Oh god, and I know like in the long run it's probably more worth it to just buy a multi-language Switch. So I'm just gonna slowly just kind of amble towards that instead, because there are games that I would like to play that are third party that I don't think will have an English option if I get them in Japanese. So I fall into the complacency hole. I'm in the complacency hole of like, I will eventually get a Switch 2 with multi-language. Yeah, the Nintendo super boned me on that one, and it was right before a stream too. Much like a lot of other bad luck things that happen to me, they usually happen right before I start stream. And I'm just like, no, that's a fun trick to play on God. That's a fun... Oh god. Hopefully the bad luck is going away now. Now that we are, we're into a new year. Well, new year in the lunar calendar anyway. And, I went to a whole bunch of shrines, got a whole bunch of omamori, prayed a whole lot, got sick a couple times. Hopefully things are okay. Things seem to be looking up. Every time you change stream tell but didn't stream this much, I did worry for this day. Yeah. I mean, to be fair too, like, the schedule I set for myself, because I was like, technically I can stream, was like, it was a real battle / struggle of, yeah, technically you can stream, but should you? Hey dog, should you? Of either like, okay, how fast can you get back? Or also like, hey, technically you have this to take care of. Or like, hey, you know, you've been getting hit with a bunch of baseballs. Do you want to just spend time with your loved ones instead? And me being like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Which, I mean, also, I'm also glad that, I'm not glad that the bad luck happened, but I'm glad that Karina got to witness some of the bad luck that I got to experience while she was here. Because I'm like, now you get to see in real time some of the crazy kooky shit that happens to me in real time. And she's like, oh shit, dude. And then she also got hit by some bad luck. And then our friends also got hit by some bad luck. I think there was a point where we were all like pretty much sick at one point of different things. And it was just like, oh man, we're really getting hit by those baseballs, huh? That's been me all year? No! Yeah, everyone seems to be going through it. The Fire Red Leaf Green remake that just came out as language-specific purchases, like you were buying English or Spanish and paying each to— oh, that sucks. Nintendo, no. Yeah. Yeah, like it's kind of eased up a bit in the past like week or so, but like dog, we the baseballs. Getting hit with so many baseballs. But also, like, it seems to be like a lot of people are getting hit by baseballs / you know, or were getting hit by baseballs. So I'm just like, you know, this sucks, but I mean, we're all going through something. We're all going through several stages of something. Hi, Sage, I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're also good. But yeah, that's also why I decided to kind of take off for so long. I was like, I'm just gonna enjoy being present and hanging out with friends and taking it easy and kind of maybe implementing that break a little earlier. Cause like, you know, it's been a nice like salve and like just like a nice sort of like experience to have while, you know, things were going on. Yeah, language-specific purchase doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. And especially if it's like, oh, you gotta buy the game twice. Like, Nintendo, you couldn't have... This game has been out for 20 plus years. You couldn't have just had that, like, built in. You couldn't have just added that in. Also, the fact that we were region locked at all after the Switch was not region locked. Like, you know, when we're talking about the Switch 2 is crazy to me. I'm like, why did you make this so much harder? I know you're like, to prevent scalping. Well, like, okay, like I get that, but you're still releasing the Switch 2 through lottery and there's still scalping going on other platforms anyway for the domestic Switch 2. So meanwhile, in like America, there's Switch 2s as far as the eye can see. So it's like you could have just had stuff be region locked and not region locked and like, you know. Yeah, Nintendo loves to make choices. They sure do love to make choices. Yeah, just have a language button. Have a language select button. All Pokemon games have that nowadays. They do, yeah. Like even ZA has one. And it's just like, man, like there's ways to have done this that could have been a lot more smart, I guess. Like I've realized in the past couple of months, which is just, you know, not very long, just like a lot of the frustrations with Nintendo that like I wasn't blind to before, but kind of like I didn't go here enough to fully understand for the most part. I just kind of like, I was like the visiting uncle that popped in for like, you know, at the relative's house for like birthday parties and to say hey to the kids for like a couple minutes or like an hour or two and left. But now like after all the Switch 2 stuff and all this other stuff going on, I'm like, Nintendo, Oh, hey, Nintendo. Hey, super not cool, Nintendo. Super not cool. Especially during the time where everyone is broke. Nintendo, we're all struggling. Globally, we are all struggling, Nintendo. Oh, now is not the time. Now is not the time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's been more blatant recently or if I didn't pay much attention before. Same. But like, you know, I won't grouse too much about it. Like I'm still getting Pocopia somehow. Somehow. But it's just like, dang. Gosh dang it. I am eternally grateful for the other games that I do play where they don't make such choices. / they will just send me a game. Hey, Nintendo, a little humility, please. Oh god. It's also been like a time to like, you know, if we're talking about game companies and humility, I think also what part of made this year so like was just like all the stuff that RGG has been doing, unfortunately. You know, gestures. I'm sure y'all have seen. This shit is so ass, dog. This shit is so ass. It's so rough, man. It's so rough. It's like they just completely heel turned and became the villains. Yeah, the method acting, the quote unquote method acting of we hired a sex pest on purpose because we wanted someone that really gave a real creep vibe, so we intentionally hired a sex pest. Oh, it's like, how did you make it worse? Yeah, de-gayifying Mine, yeah. I did read that, like, maybe, like, it was like a, I don't know, like, some say that the Japanese text for it was still okay, but I don't know if that's true or not. I don't have the nuance for that or not. But I think I follow 1 or 2 Minedai fan artists that's like the Japanese text for it is still pretty gay, but I don't have the nuance for that, and I'm not gonna find out because I'm not playing that game. Yeah, the fact that they were like, he's an actual sex offender, so we hired him was horrible. Like, yeah, it's time to fully invest in hyperfixate over Kingdom Hearts beginning to end instead. Kingdom Hearts and Metal Gear Solid and Death Stranding. I'm like, it's time to go into my Kingdom Hearts and Hideo Kojima era. Yeah, a remake should be a love letter to the original for people who love the game, if you ask me. It really should be. It really should be, rather than throwing tomatoes at the original and also making the new version a trash fire. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, we don't need method actors for that stuff. And it's just like, like, I think Kelly made a good point of like, I will vastly prefer other Rikia, though I also don't know if other Rikia was also the best Okinawan representation, just because I don't know. Like, I don't know if he was authentically Okinawan. I can get if they were like recasting and they cast a similar character type that was an actual Okinawan actor. I think that would make sense. But I just don't know about OG Rikia to say that, like, you know, he was originally a better rep for Okinawan people in the context of Yakuza 3. That being said, I do love Rikia. I do love other Rikia. And I wish we had him instead of new Rikia. Like 3000%. But yeah, like, I'm just like, why did you make these changes in general, RGG? Why did you do this? Why did you do this? Yeah, there's a lot of cool indies this year that I'm really excited to see. Like, I'm excited to play Demon Tides. Like, you know, we got Grave Seasons. We got that really cool, like, Afrofuturistic game that's supersonic, fast, and jumpy that I saw that looked dope. Like, we got a lot of stuff to look forward to. How come the 3 unks in Yakuza 0 are menacing despite not having the crimes that we know of? At least that's true! The 3 terrible uncles are menacing and incredible, and they're not horrible people in real life. Like, think about that. Also, like, Twinkia's not my Rikia! Twinkia! Oh, Twinkia. Oh, not my Rikia. Oh, Fields of Mystery at 1.0 is gonna come out. Oh, I heard that there was like a cool lady in armor, like a dragon priestess or something. I want to check her out. Oh, and Relooted! Oh my god, Relooted! Where you reclaim artifacts that were stolen by colonizers. Yeah, that sounds rad as fuck. I need to check that out. Oh my god, then something was on the tip of my tongue and I forgot. Something was on the tip of my tongue and I forgot. No! No! But yeah, hella agreed. Hella agreed. So it's kind of just been like, you know, I mean, we're all coping in our various ways. But I'm just like, well, I'm gonna head on out. I mean, I'm taking care of you with me, but it's like, I'm gonna head on out. Ooh, Indicopia, surreal point and click adventure. Let's go. RGG's fuck up is one of the signs I took to resign from my current job. I'll be buying that game, but it's not resign. Great, that's incredible. Oh my god. That, like, listen, sometimes signs come to us in various ways. Signs come to us in various ways. Yeah, like, listen, we had a good run. We had a good run. We're not touching that game. We're not touching it with a 10-foot pole. I'm not even that jazzed for like Stranger Than Heaven anymore, to be honest. I'm be real with you. Like, it looks intriguing, but I'm just like, if this is your ethics, dog, I don't know, man. Also, Kanda is not a good man, and they made him worse in the remake. And Mine's whole thing of like, you have to make his image look good and make him seem appealing. And he is also like, Kanda in game is also just like a nasty man who I'm pretty sure sexually assaults and kills a woman in that game, or at least strangles her and she dies. Not great. Not great. But just buy Death Stranding 2 PC. It said, that's right, it's coming to PC in like March, isn't it? Let's fucking go. Kojima's here to feed us. Kojima's like, you're safe now, my child. And I'm like, thank you, Hideo Kojima. I trust you with my life. I think the only soon-to-be released game I'm curious about is Pragmata. Oh, wait, what's Pragmata? That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Let me look at it. Oh, shoot. Ooh. 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 Oh my god, she's wearing Kurzek blue. This looks sick. Also, it might be starring baby Kurzek. It's Mini You! It is Mini You! That's baby Kurzek. She's even wearing the same blue. Oh my god. Hold on, I'll take a screenshot. I have to take a screenshot because I can't copy paste images with Florp. It just makes the image disappear. It's baby Kurzek! It's baby Kurzek! Mini Kurzek! Totally not Mega Man. Mega Man starring Kurzek. Oh my god, Kurzek, you better stream this game. You gotta. Metal Gear 4 and Peace Walker. That's right! We didn't get to scream about that. We did not get to scream about Peace Walker and MGS4 being freed. Being freed from purgatory. Give us the art collection. Give us the art collection. Give us the art collection. Also, we get to hear Paz's funky ass song again. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Also, we get to go into the pink box with Kaz. Yippee! You know, I hope they have the brand deals in there. I want to eat some Doritos. I want to eat some Dorito. Backpack Kurzek game and Ghost Babble. I was like, what the fuck do you mean Ghost Babble's in there? Like, it's like, what, huh? I was like, okay, listen, I'm here for it. I'm here to eat. I'm here to catch up and eat. I'm here to catch up and eat. I'm here to eat. I'm like, yes, Mr. Kojima. Yes, Mr. Kojima. Hi, Renee. I'm here for it. I'm here. I'm here. I'll take it. I'll take it. But yeah, no, that sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. That happened. That came out and like whatnot when I was in Osaka. So I only got to scream about that on Blue Sky. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for all the things we're going to see. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Oh, it's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay, everyone. Despite the horrors persisting, there's things to look forward to, which is exciting. Which is exciting. Dad core is what we yearn for. Damn right. Also, Martina, hello. Good morning. Thank you for the 51 months. Oh, and I'm burpy. Oh God, I'm so burpy. Ah, oh my God, we're 40 points away too. Maybe we'll hit it next stream. Maybe we'll hit the second cover next stream. I'm very excited. Yeah. The yokai cozy farming game I mentioned one time. Tales of Sekio is theoretically... Ooh. Tales of Sekio. I gotta write that down. I gotta wishlist that. I love yokai. I want to farm at the yokai. Birthday, Ma! Is it your birthday, Martina? Is it your birthday? Happy birthday! Martina, happy birthday! I'm so happy I decided to stream on your birthday! Happy birthday, happy birthday! Are you gonna do something special? Are you gonna get some special food? I hope so! Yay! Happy birthday! What a special, momentous day. Cake! Oh my God, 3 hours! Also, we hit 3 hours! Hell yeah. Add some chalky cake. That sounds really good. That sounds hella good. Hey, we did hit a normal stream time after all. And yours gonna stop at like 2. 2.5. I wasn't gonna mention. I got sidetracked. This is what happens. I just have to get sidetracked enough. To just yap in a circle for an additional amount of time. And then the kids are gonna say you end stream and then go on a tangent. That's so true. That's so true and so right. Oh my God, hold on. I'm gonna go open up Steam and go to Tales of Sekio real quick. Let me just go in here real quick. Oh, and the next fest is going on? Okay, what is Overwatch Conquest? What the heck? I didn't know Overwatch was still going. Oh, this art is good. Oh, this art is very good. Early access. Oh, it is an early access. Oh my gosh. It's loading pictures. It's loading pictures. Oh, howdy. Howdy, howdy. Did you get to see the game Dench Attack? Oh, that's the game with the train that grinds. Oh my God. Dench Attack. I remember. Yes. Yes, Dench Attack. Jet Set Train. I'm downloading the demo. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my God. I need it. Train. Train. Oh my God. Similar to games you played Bomb Rush, Cyberpunk, and Sonic Frontiers. Oh my God. I have to play this. I must. Dench Attack looks insane. Thank you for telling me. I didn't realize it was out for Next Fest. Oh, and the character design's fucking ripped too. I'm so here for this. I am so here for this. We should have a demo day. That would be fun. Close enough. Welcome back, Crazy Taxi. Let's go. Jet Set Crazy Taxi. God, this looks like pure dopamine. I'm so happy. Yeah, it's so much fun. I'm excited for you to check it out. Yeah, I'm excited to check it out. Oh my God. Yeah, maybe I'll sift through some demos and we can have a little demo day. I see people do demo days. That seems fun. I've had an eye on this game for like a hot minute and I had no idea. It was out for Next Fest. I'm gonna go scouring for some games. Ooh, yes, please send me a list. Yes, please. I've been very like away from the computer for a while, so it's very, very appreciated. I had no idea. I had no diddly dang idea. Oh my God. But yeah. Heckin' demo day, baby! Oh my god, Super Battle Golf? Oh, there's Yap Yap. Which should all go well. We should be playing that later this week. Oh, sledding game demo? Ooh, what's the sledding game called? Is that the multiplayer one? Next Fest. I'm here for everything. So far we have Dench Attack and Hosey. And I mean, technically I think Familiar Findings, though I think I downloaded that prior. Not a demo, but Super Battle Golf. I haven't played the golf in a hot minute. I'll play some golf. I'll play some Super Battle Golf. I'll play some wacky ass golf. Hosey is fun but buggy. No. Yeah, it looks really cute, and I like the idea of it, like you learning about like the history of the objects. But oh no, buggy. Oh no. Good friend game that dark. Ooh, Esoteric Ebb. Ooh, Segi also played the golf. Ooh. I need to watch that. I need to watch that stream. I need to watch that stream. Segi be getting in on those games. Let's see. Let me see the Esoteric Ed. Ooh. You don't have to play. Don't play the stream. Don't play the stream. Stop it. Stop it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's one of those. Ooh. Ooh, it's like a tabletop game. Neat. I almost was like, this is just like Dragon Age. And then I remembered what Dragon Age is, and I'm like, oh, right. Ooh, okay, what's Rock Coin? Rocko. Coin Pusher Roguelike. Ooh. Ooh, it's like the thing that's in the Chuck E. Cheese. It's like the thing that's in the Chuck E. Cheese. Ooh, okay, demo. I'm installing the demo. Ooh, there's a cute game where you're bird watching. That was announced somewhere. I saw that. I saw that. Shoot. I saw that because I was like, this looks like a game that I should tell Viz and Shiv about. But I also forget the name of the bird watching game. Oh god, if anyone can remember. The style was very Viz and Shiv core. I remember seeing it. I think it was on like Instagram. So I was looking through Steam. I heard Dragon Age was activated. I still haven't played Veilguard, but I was thinking of Inquisition. I like things that set off my brain and tickle my brain. Like, oh shit, is this good pixels and we're pushing coins? Okay. Oh, my card portfolio doesn't link to your Blue Sky? It doesn't? Oh, shoot. No, it's not intentional. I probably just forgot. Hold on. I probably just forgot. Oh no, I haven't logged in on... Have I really not logged in on Card? On this browser at all? Hachimachi. Hold on. Oh, beans. You know, I'll just do it from the other browser. Hold on. Hachiware. Okay. Thank you for letting me know about that, because truly I'd be forgetting about everything. Let's see. Blue Sky is like my main social bit nowadays. So I probably should have that on there. Oh, that's why. It's because like it technically doesn't have a... I'm just gonna put my Blue Sky link in here. where it says, wait, actually, is it because that there wasn't a thing for Blue Sky at the time? Yeah, there's not. What the hell? What the hell? Dog, where's Blue Sky? You have things I've never even heard of. You have books out there. It is. Okay, I think when I did this initially, it didn't have a link domain for Blue Sky, and it drove me nuts. So I was like, yeah, just do Twitter, even though it's like whatever. Yeah, Blue Sky is good. It has, you know, it does still have like some things where it could be better, but I vastly prefer it to, you know, alternatives. Publish. Thank you for letting me know. If anyone else sees anything that seems kind of off, let me know. There we go. There we go. Yay! Blue Sky, come home. Yeah, Blue Sky is nice. Only seeing game news and cool art, nothing that raises my blood pressure by magnitude. Same. Literally same. Like, I don't see stuff that makes me angry. I don't see engagement bait. I don't see, like, you know, things that make me want to walk into the sea. It's quite nice. It's genuinely quite nice. And, like, I mean, I say, like, it has stuff to fix because, like, I don't want to overly boost it too much or glaze it too much or say that it's, like, a one shoe size for all sort of thing. Because it has room to fix itself more and grow. But it's compared to, like, Twitter, it's like, oh, God. You know, it's a no-brainer. And block terms. Oh, art only. Let's go. Amazing how good your feed can be when you're the one in control. It's so fucking nice, dude. Like, I also get that, like, you know, like, in terms of, like, using it for, sometimes if you have to use it for, like, work in some capacity, it can be a little bit difficult because of, you have to make your own algorithm. But also, like, I'll be so real. I'm here on Blue Sky. I'm not going anywhere. I'm like, you cannot convince me to go back on Twitter again. I'm sorry. You can't. You could be like, oh, Onsta, Yoko Taro's trying to DM you. And I'm like, okay, that's great, but I can't. Hideo Kojima wants to send you a message. I'm sorry. He has Blue Sky too, so he shouldn't try to message me on Twitter. Nothing is perfect, but some things are great. Yeah. I'm just glad that there's a site that everyone went to. Like, Monopoly suck, but watching everyone try to figure out what Discord alternatives might stick is, yeah. Yeah, like, I wonder what the Discord alternative is gonna be. I'm down for, like, okay. I'm down for whatever Discord alternative comes up. I'm past the point of being jaded. I'm here for just trying and seeing what sticks. And that does not have bad practices. Because you don't want it to just be like, okay, we're going to somewhere that's doing the same thing. But, like, I'm down to be open-minded is the thing. I'm down for open-mindedness and giving it a shot. But also, there's a part of me that's also like, if it ends up somehow that we end up using socials less and it goes back to the wild west of the internet where everything's weirdly spread out. Though I guess the internet is really good for news too, so that might not be the best thing. But, like, I kind of miss the early days of the internet where, like, everything wasn't so... The internet was not being used as a business. The businesses had not realized how to use the internet, I guess, is the way I would put it. You know what I mean? Listen, if Yoko Taro, the future maker of Ava, calls... Yeah, I miss the indie web, RSS feeds and such. Yeah, like, yes, we are me up in the Gaia online parking lot. Yeah, me and my friends are in several different web rings. There's several different web rings I'm a part of, and I'm on the internet for a small amount of time a day, and I send my friends messages through their guest books and emails and letters, and they have blog updates. Ons, have you played Hypnospace Outlaw? Yeah, I have. I don't think I've beaten it, so like maybe I should go back to it and restart it and play it. But I loved the flavor of Hypnospace Outlaw. I loved it. It reminded me of being on the internet as a kid. The internet still exists. I saw a video about it. Oh my god, I need to go in search of the indie web, the indie net. Like, if this ends up being like a we demonopolize the internet and it goes back to kind of like a new wave of indie net, you know, like early 2000s, like internet, I can't be mad at that. I really like that. Like, we gotta get back on the indie web. So I'm just like, part of me is like, I hope we find a good alternative to Discord that is not going through this garbage. But also part of me is like kind of interested to see if there's a return to the indie web. And by a return to the indie web, I mean it kind of naturally ends up that way. Because I think that, you know, that could be pretty rad. Coding is hard, but you know, Neopets can teach you. Neopets can teach you basic CSS. That's what they taught me. I only know basic CSS because of Neopets. I'll pick up a book. Cool thing about Blue Sky, it's based on a federated protocol, so people be making Blue Sky based apps now, like Rumi, which is a Discord alternative. People are already working on that. That's insane. Let's go. I love how they've made what is it, Purple Sky, which is like also the live streaming, like it tells people when you're streaming. That thing, that's real cool too. I love all the different things people have been making with Blue Sky. I don't read, Renee. Listen, I don't know how to read. I'll go back to saying 10 plus purple workflows in 2007 Maple Story. I miss old Maple Story. Maybe that could also help, you know. I think that's part of what will get the bad energy out, you know, that we've been going through. Like, let's just go back into playing and conversing on Maple Story. Maple Story 1, though, not Maple Story 2. Maple Story 2 was cute, but it's not the same. Or we all just start playing Gunbound. Or Mabinogi. Or Fliff. Or Ragnarok Online is still going. They brought it back. I wish they would bring Trickster Online back, though. That was my favorite. Martina, you literally have a blog. Some of the realest chats I have are on top of the big crane in Kerning City. That goes hard as fuck. That goes hard as fuck. Fliff, fly for fun. I miss Maple Story 2, though. It didn't live very long. I thought it was really cute. But yeah, by the time I got into it, it was already dying. Like, it was already on its way out. So I was just like, okay. And no one wants to go back to it. No one wants it to come back. So I'm just like, okay. All right. Like, I guess. The chibis reminded me of My Sims. It was really cute. Flip is still around? You can play Flip in the browser. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, shit. I'm like hacker manning it right now. Oh my god. It is here. Oh my god. It's here. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, she's back. She is here. It's just in the, yeah, you're just in the character creator and everything. Holy shit, you can't change your skin tone, but like, I guess, oh man, the customization is not the best, but we do what we can. Oh my god, dude, you're just in it. You can make Majima? Oh fuck. I can't make Majima. Give me that eye patch. Give me that eye patch. Majima! Majima. That's his eye patch! Holy fucking god, that's Majima. Oh my, how did they get away with this? How did they get away with this? Fliff? Fliff was like, we saw what happened with RGG. This is our toy now. This is literally Majima. What if we all just play as Majima and Flip? That's just Majima. That's my Bingley. That's my Bingley. Majima's our OC now. I'm gonna play as my co-spouse and flip. Honestly, this is what's gonna fix me. We rescued him. We rescued him. What if we hold hands and flip a universe and we were both Majima? The universe is healing. The universe is healing. This is what we need. This is the shit that we need. This is the shit that we need. Oh my god. I'm so happy to learn this information. Thank you so much for telling me. That fucking rules. Oh my god. Even let me name him Majima Goro! Oh my god, I have to complete a CAPTCHA. Okay. Stairs. It put me in Brooklyn. Hold on, it put me in Brooklyn. Oh god, the water! No, I'm in Brooklyn! Not while I'm in Brooklyn! Do I have water stuck to my torso? I have water stuck to my torso. Is it still in my torso? It's still in my torso. Oh my god. Hold on. I have to stand up. I have water in my torso. Torso water. Ah! God damn it. Got water in my torso. I didn't know it would spray you. That's what it does. I'm sitting down. That's what it does. I'm not a robot. I have to click on a traffic light. Bicycles. Motorcycles. Oh my god, how many CAPTCHAs is there? Oh, it doesn't like it. I'll do this later. It's like you didn't do a good job on the CAPTCHA. Oh, man. Yeah, no, listen, my knees popped when I stood up. Oh, God. Big latte sip. Big latte sip. What happens if you get a CAPTCHA with Robo-Onsta? Either I ace it completely, or my brain starts frying and you start smelling burning batteries. Listen, robots can be either very good at CAPTCHA or sometimes they need a little bit of a blue screen reset. It's hard being a robot sometimes. But I can rip my own head off, and that's what makes it a little bit easier. If I could just rip my own head off, I think that would make life easier for me. Also, thank you, Furby, for the resub for 6 months! I don't think I want to smell burning batteries. That's what Furby smelled like. That's what Furbies used to smell like. Do y'all remember? I had a Furby, and I went to the KB Toys to get the Furby, and it always smelled like batteries in the KB Toys. I don't know why toys back then in the 90s had that burning battery smell, but I'm sure it was safe. I miss Radio Shack. Yeah, have a good one, Raspberry. Thank you for hanging. Does anyone know why toys in the 90s smelled like batteries? I don't know if we'll ever figure that one out. There's not an open Radio Shack for me to ask. There's not an open Radio Shack for me to cross-reference and ask. And I think all the KB Toys have closed, which is very sad. Pretty sure that only happens when you leave them dormant with batteries in too long? Okay, that tracks. I don't think the toy stores in my mall were taking very good care of the toys that were on the shelf. And then the batteries explode. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, they had those dogs that would flip. They had they also had Furbies. And then they also had you know the ball with like the ferret tail or the raccoon tail that would just kind of jump around and like wiggle around? They had those. God, they sound like Victorian toys. They sound like scary Victorian toys when I describe them like this. I have a distinct memory of a Yankee Candle having a joke lineup, and the battery smell was one of them. The 90s mall smell. Staple of the mall. Oh, you know what? It made me realize something. It made me realize something. There's no place for clowns anymore. Have y'all realized that? There's no longer a place for clowns in this society. Because back in the day, clowns, if a kid saw a clown, they'd be like, oh shit, yeah, a clown. Yippee, a clown, because they would go to the circus and see a clown. And they'd be like, oh, cool, a clown, yippee! But now these days, if you show a kid a clown, they would think that it's like some kind of fucked up alien, and then they would get sad, and then they would start crying. No place for clowns, just look at politics, heyo! Heyo! We need third spaces to... The spaces to fit 3 clowns! 3 clowns! Yeah, it's so... I think they talked about this on the Beer Bros episode too, but like, it's so strange to kind of like realize that at a specific point in time, clowns were contextualized as a fun and happy, silly guy. But that was a long time ago. And now, whenever you hear of a clown or see a clown, it's usually in a horrific or kind of eerie or uncomfortable context. And even just by themselves, if no one's trying to put on any horror or anything, it's still scary because there's no context or like third space for a clown. Killer Clowns from Mars probably did it. That's true. And it. The clowns are kind of scary, man. Clowns are kind of scary. But I thought that was really interesting because it's like, it's true. If you show like a little kid a clown, they're not going to think that's cool. They're not going to think that's tight. I feel like, what the... Oh! I think Cirque du Soleil still had clowns, but to be fair, their clowns are very different than the stereotype. They're legit. I still get creeped out by seeing, I don't know what the Cirque du Soleil clowns look like, but if it's the clowns that are, you know, they're like sleek and they have the little jester bells and they have the eyeliner, they scare me. They scare me still when I see them in the little china cabinets at a Goodwill. Also, MT, thank you for the 61 months. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, just clown lore. Clown lore. That's wild. I'm like, I really didn't even think about that until like, it was like, you know, it crossed my mind. That's an American thing, though. Like, I've heard multiple times that Japanese people were like, I don't get why Americans are all scared of clowns. I've never seen a Japanese person talk about a clown. I'll be so real. I've never seen a Japanese person talk about a clown. I don't even see them talk about Ronald McDonald. Like, I know he had his time in Japan, but I never see that guy. I think the only time I've seen a clown in Japan is there's a Aomori or Hokkaido like burger chain that I don't remember the name of that has a clown as a mascot. But it's just like, yeah. It does feel like a cycle, like horror movies turn happy, comforting things into horror in order to like do emotions, and then they become horror tropes and they're always now scary from then on. Yeah. Clowns and dolls and gosh, it does seem to be a pattern. Oh, the Osaka clown man, that's right, that guy, the Where's Waldo clown man guy. What's his name? I also have never seen what he's supposed to represent. I've seen him because of Yakuza, but I don't know what he represents. I don't know a lot about him. Like, he's not like the Glico man where I can just get his MO real quick, or the giant crab, like from Doton Raku. I'm like, I got their MO. Oh my god, Yakitate Japan. Oh my god, I have not thought about Yakitate Japan in like over a decade. Oh my god, to all the dreamers. To all the dreamers. Oh my god. That was like one of the first anime endings that I really loved. Kuidaore Taro. The baking battle manga? Yakitate Japan. Yeah. Hold on. Let me look up. Let me see what this clown man is doing. Oh, yeah, that's him. He kind of looks like Slappy the Dummy. He kind of looks like Slappy. I knew what he looked like. I know that he was a Where's Waldo type fella. He's like if Where's Waldo and Slappy the Dummy fused. Like, but what does he do? Oh, it doesn't let me go to the page. He's a mechanical famous clown and everything. Almost. Oh my god. They're souvenirs, but I just don't know what he does. And the page that I'm trying to get information from won't let me go to the page. Cuidadore means eating to ruin, so he's the mascot blowing all your money on food and booze. Oh my god. He does what he can. What's he doing? His best. Oh my god. That's wild. Wait, they're making Popeye a horror killer? What the? Wait, what? They're making Popeye a killer? Why would Popeye be a killer? Yeah, make him punch the monsters. What are they doing? Oh. Like, they're not even thinking about the stuff that they're doing. Come on. Come on now. They're not even being creative with it. Come on. Because of free domain? I guess so. Also, Cheerios, thank you for the 29 months, Bingley. It's Bingley. Winnie the Pooh started it. Pooh and Mickey. I know Mickey, like Steamboat Willie, was just like a recent one, but people have been meaning to make horror of Mickey for years. It's just, like, they don't even do anything fun or exciting with it. It's like, oh, it's scary now. Look, we made your fave scary now. It's just, yeah, it's cheap and easy. It's like, I wish you guys were a bit more creative with it. Like, if it were even creatively done horror, then I could, like, respect it a bit, right? But it's like, it's not. It's not. It's just like, all right, we gave them really sharp teeth and blood running down their face and really tiny eyes. Oh, boy. The second Pooh movie is actually kind of silly fun. They made multiple? Hachi-machi, brother. Hachi-machi. I mean, like, listen, if people are having fun with them, then all right, but a Popeye movie where he fought sea monsters and chewed on bowling balls to shoot bullets back or whatever, go insane. That would rip. That would be really fun. Like Popeye fighting like Greek monsters, Greek sea monsters and the like. Popeye beating the shit out of the Minotaur. Like, that would be fun. Like, man, like, God. Oh, I just thought about something stupid. Oh, fuck. No, I just thought about something really dumb. I was like, what if they made the Marx Brothers based off of the 7 deadly sins? And then I realized there's not 7 of them. There's not. We need to get 2 extras. We need 2 extras. I'm like, wait, we can't. We need to conjure up some extra Marx Brothers. Oh my god. Yeah, just make some extras. Get Kelpo and Fucko on the horn. It was very funny too, because there was like a DVD of the Marx Brothers, but only 3 of them. And I was like, Karina, where's the rest of them? And she was like, there's only 3 that matter. And I'm like, but what about the other 2? And I couldn't remember their names then either. And it was just like, I was like, this is just like the stream, because every time we bring them up, every fucking time, I can't remember their names. Conjure a Fucko. Bleppo and Caucho. Kelpo, Fucko, Caucho, Beppo. Oh my god. Like, okay, like, we would have to conjure up some extras, but, like, it would kind of go hard to just see the 7 deadly sins as the Marx Brothers, and they are tearing through the human world. Zippo, Blippo, and Mark. Oh my god. I don't know if Blorpo is one. Wonko? Peepo. Peepo Marks. God, dude, like, I hate that that's like a bit that's particular to this stream purely because my memory is so ass that I cannot remember all of the Marx Brothers aside from Groucho. And maybe... Harpo? 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 Is Harpo one? Groucho? Harpo. Fucko. No. Not fucko. Peepo marks. Oh my god, it's just one of them is the ape escape monkey. That's Peepo marks. That's Peepo. That's one of the extras. Oh no. I almost said a bad word. Glupshido is not one of them. I was trying to, I was aiming for, I'll show my work. I'm showing the work for my homework. I was gonna say Chico, but I almost said Cucko. And I'm like, that's not the brother. That's not the brother. That's not the brother. But we got 3 of them. Yeah, like the chicken, like the Zelda chicken. Yeah, like the chicken. Good thing you didn't say it. No, I mean, it's like the Zelda chicken. The cuckoos, the cuckoos. Is that how you say it? I know they're spelled C-U-C-C-O. I just don't know how to say it. Oh, God. And, you know, we can still have a Clucko marks. That's the one that they fry and eat. Yeah. 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 And the other ones I couldn't tell you. Harpo, Groucho, Chico, Kelpo, Fucko, Beppo, Blippo, Zippo, 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 Zippo. Like the lighter? Is that a Mark's brother? That feels right. You always forget Gummo? Oh, it's Zeppo. Zeppo and Gummo. They named that guy Gummo. God damn it. How am I ever going to remember Gummo? Gummo is just Monkey D. Luffy. Oh, man. It's literally every time. I literally forget. Every fucking time, and then it's just a cycle. Gummo was the one that got drafted. Oh, that's right. Gummo was the one that they took off. They removed him, and then he died many a year later, separated from his brothers and his identity. Oh, man. Fuck, dude. Oh, God. No, yeah, like, they can be the Sins. They can be the Sins, and it would be real good to see them tear up the world. Wreck shop in 2026. Yeah, Gummo is real. He went into Phoenix Wright. He went to Phoenix Wright territory and did law. He like removed himself from the Marx Brothers cinematic universe. Oh, so you're exaggerating with the names you make up. No, they're close enough. I mean, obviously one of them is probably not Fucko, but it does immediately come to mind that it could sound like Fucko. Like, Fucko is unfortunately falls under the naming convention. So, like, it's not like it's so left field. You know what I mean? It's like on the way. It's on the way there. How's Vijay working as a creator so far? It's okay. I do like that it has a marketplace. It does take out fees, which I forgot that was a thing, that it takes out fees. So it takes out fees itself, and then PayPal takes out fees. Which is, you know, I usually use Google Forms. Marx Brothers with the apostrophe. Oh, that's really good. There's a lot of details with Vijay too that I'm like a little... I've used it a little bit, but I haven't really preferred it to Google Forms yet. I mean, I do like, you know, there's discoverability in the marketplace, but like, I know they take out from the marketplace. Oh, I'm burpy. Fees and the like. And then PayPal takes out fees. So say you charge $150 for like an icon, you end up getting more like $125 or $120 or so. And it's like, well, if I do this through like, you know, just Google Forms or what have you, you kind of get to skip that, but then you have to do all the advertising yourself. I also heard from tipping, not that I've been tipped, but it was like a PSA going around that when you boost slash tip, I think VGen takes that. At least for a fair amount of it, which was not great because like Skip has a similar system. So it's like that also didn't seem good. I had the same sign up for Ko-fi Gold to avoid coffee's fees for commissions. Yeah, that sucked. Like, it's so hard to find the stuff for Ko-fi Gold. I also had to sign up for Ko-fi Gold because I was like on it for like a long time. And then I stopped being on it. And then it was like, oh God. And then like finding it again was like so difficult. But yeah, like since PayPal is like a real son of a gun, when you have to deal with other payment processors on top of PayPal, the fees really add up. So it's just like not great. My favorite fee is a Ko-fi. That's true. That's true. You can always go to the Ko-fi. I do have Ko-fi Gold, and it minimizes the fees that I get. So my Google Forms take Ko-fi. Like, I mean, it's still like PayPal, all that stuff. But like Ko-fi doesn't take out an extra fee or anything. And also doing commissions through Google Forms doesn't take out. I just send a PayPal invoice and then that's that, which is nice. But yeah, I guess it like for using VGen, it depends on the kind of person you are. Cause I'm very like, I like all the minute details and things that are built in do seem like really neat and really cool. And like you know, it kind of has like a Trello workflow built in, and like you get to see the portfolio and all this stuff. But I often find myself just really overwhelmed and kind of lost in the weeds. And since I only have like icons on there for the moment, and those typically aren't like a back and forth type commission, really, since they're kind of like knocked out pretty easy. I'm kind of just like floundering with all the extra stuff. All the extra stuff I have to look at. I kind of like vastly prefer, even when like checking in on bigger commissions, just doing it between email. Because it just seems, you know, it's easier to manage. My brain is easy to run on fumes sometimes, but it's a lot more straightforward. And they don't take out as much fees. Yeah, it's overwhelming. It's definitely overwhelming. I wanted one for a long time because like from afar, it seemed like a really good way to like manage things, just from some of the features they had. But now that like I have one and I've been like slowly setting it up and adding things to it, it's kind of overwhelming, and it kind of wigs me out a little bit, which is also why it kind of helped spur me on to do or finally get around to trying out adoptables, because they're very straightforward. And they're very like, I get to do the fun character design-y part, and like all the other person has to do is buy it and change it to how they would like it. And if they want a commission from there, then it's pretty straightforward. Would you believe an hour and a half ago you were worried about how short the Yap stream was gonna be? I'm like, you can see my self-doubt in real time. You can see my self-doubt in real time. I'm like, I don't know if I can do this, guys. And then it's like, surprise, just distract her. Just distract her, that's it. I looked at the setup for VGen and was immediately confused. I'm gonna have to figure out when I open VTuber commissions that, yeah, I mean, you don't have to. You could. But you don't have to, I guess so. It's truly up to you. I think, I mean, because you've done VTuber commissions without VGen. Though I guess like the reach and the, yeah, I guess. Because I'm like, on one hand, I'm like, I'm sure like people would commission you without VGen, but also like the reach in the marketplace. I don't know how much reach the marketplace does bring, to be honest with you, because it's like, oh, well, you have to get verified and stuff like that first. So like the people that have commissioned me have just been usually through Google Form. There's been like one person that's commissioned me through VGen, but they saw my VGen post from Blue Sky. So that hasn't been from them finding me on VGen through the marketplace or anything. I'm guessing because I'm not verified yet. I think. So I don't know if that's helpful, but it's, I think it's up to you in the end. Cause I do think that like, especially with like word of mouth and like sharing it around, people would be interested in commissioning you through like a form. or like you just setting out on your own terms, like through email. I've actually had some people inquire about VTuber models, your VTuber models through Instagram, which is very funny. And I just sent them your way. I told them you were opening soon. So there is that. But yeah, it's up to you. Cause like every time I open up VGen to like set up, to try and set things up and try to move my other commission stuff up on it, it scares me. It overwhelms me and scares me. And also the to-do lists to get yourself all fully set up, where they're like, you have to have products and a service. And I'm like, but all of my stuff that I'm offering is a service. Why do I also have to have a product? I don't understand. I'm not selling a flat digital good. I'm offering like icons and stuff like that that's customizable. I don't understand. That's also what made me mad. I'm not offering like, you know, mouse cursors or like, you know, flat stuff that you just buy and there's no other input about it. I'm just here to put my commissions here, but it's a little bit more complicated than that. I'm just sick of writing invoices. Yeah, that's fair. That's hella fair. That's super fair. Plus, people that use VGen are also on VGen for a wide variety of reasons. So that's super fair. I hope they like make the layout less confusing, or otherwise it just like gets a little bit easier to manage. I'll figure out something when the time comes. I need to standardize my VRM workflow first. Gotta get ready for the Kmart Auto Garage. Gotta, oh my God, I can't wait for the Kmart Auto Garage. It's gonna be really good. Seeing how fun and uniquely interactive you made your model to be, it's definitely made me want to reach out for help on getting started. You can reach out to Eric. You can reach out exactly to Eric. Eric has enabled so much bullshit and also made so many just wonderful little assets. I'm like looking at Majima for the stream. D's your guy. That's your guy. Making VTuber models seems so interesting. I hope to get into it. It seems really fun too. I want to dabble in making little guys, just mainly for fun though, because I'm just like, I feel good. I feel good with the models that I got, but I like making little scrungles. Yeah, but the Kmart, we can't do it the way you discussed. No! I have to do it a different way, but it'll happen one day. I believe one day it's gonna happen. Kmart will have to wait a little longer before it gets revived from the dead, before it gets brought back to life. For now, we do how we make it work. We make it work how we make it work. Oh, I could make a booby mouse pad of Kiryu. That could be fun. I would love to do that. I just have to find a manufacturer. Throne would be very angry if I did it that way. Oh no. Oh no. Throne was like, we weren't made for this. How dare you? It's like, well, why not? Well, why not, Throne? God dang. Kmart still exists down in Australia, so that's one way to bring it back. We have to take Throne from Australia and bring it over here. It's just a Patrick clip. To rewind it back, maybe we should make a cool flaming sword mouse pointer. I want to get back into blending stuff. I just have to think of a project. Though I've also hit like an animation kick too, so I don't know which one is gonna take me first. Like the little fun animation stuff or Blender. Blender is like easier to get into and make stuff. I say that. I mean, I just like little things though. Little things. I'm not super good yet. But animation takes more time. But I also go into the Zen state with it. Also, Mopsy, thank you for the reason for 42 months. Year of the Haunts. Year of the Haunts. Animation in Blender. That's true. I just got used to CSP's animation timeline. I just got used to it. I'm willing to give it a shot. Because, like, you can technically literally do anything in Blender. I literally just got used to it, though. I literally just got used to it. Maybe in a bit. This year. I believe. Maybe. Hopefully. But yeah, I just got used to it. So I want to animate dumb little things. I'm sure I've shown this off before, but hold on. Just the... I haven't gone back to this for like a minute. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna be nice to OBS because I know when I click too much, OBS gets mad at me. OBS gets so mad at me. Let's see, where is it? It's... Or is it saved in the... Hold on, let me see if this is saved in screenshots. Hold on. I have my screenshots folders for all the screenshots that I take. Of all the things. Was this from last month? No, that's horses. That's horses. That's a lot of horses. Where did I save this? Let's see, where is it? Do I have to do it as a media source? I have to do it as a media source. Ah, there it is. I don't know which is which. Is it this? It might be... No, that's the one where it fucked up. Wait, hold on. Let me go to screenshots. It's that fun running thing that I did. Yeah, there it is. At least I think this is the right one. Yeah! I didn't finish this. I didn't finish this. I should go back and finish this. That was cute. It's the timing is a little funky because I had to screen record it because exporting in After Effects for some reason, even though the timing was playing well in the preview, it did not in the export, and the frame rate was correct. So I don't know what happened there. But yeah, yeah. I have to go back to that. I have things to make. I gotta make things. I want to make things. I want to make cool stuff. Part of me is just like, what if I just sink into learning animation this year? I just pick a thing and I just go into it. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. It is on the list. We did say that we're gonna do animation streams. That's a goal that we hit. So it's time. It's time. But yeah. Animation streams and Blender streams. We're getting both because both of those were a goal. And also, speaking of goals, I guess I'm going to be playing Resident Evil 9. So look forward to that. This week, I think. Oh. Chad, I'm scared about it. Chad, I'm a little scared about it. The new plushie goal I wanted to. I hope we hit it. I hope we get to hit the plushie goal. It's been a minute since we got a plush. And I'm really excited. We got options. We can vote on who we want as the plushie next. It could be Ty, or it could be Blue Lightning Onsta, or it could be Robo Onsta. So it's up to everybody if we do hit it. Plushie, yeah! Plushie number 2. Plushie number 2. Man, I just want a little guy that I can just like skronkle, just like grip. With detachable fist, that would be fun. Oh my god, Velcro detachable fist. Velcro detachable head. That could be really funny. That could be really good. Or even, oh my god. I could be, oh my god, there's so many options. It could also be this form with the horse ears. Oh god, how do we choose? Robo Onsta Gunpla. Oh, that could rip. How do we choose? Because it could be this form with the horse ears, and then I could be like, I have a real Uma Musume plush. Or it could be me as a robot with Velcro head and arms. And so it's like my arms and head shoot off. That could be really funny. Or it could just be Blue Lightning Onsta. Or it could be Ty. That's such a hard decision. That's such a hard decision. There's too many Onstas. There's too many goddamn Onstas in this goddamn house. I'm sure if we hit it, we'll have a poll. We'll have some polls about it. Make sure we get everyone's votes in. Cause I Lord knows I can't decide. I truly can't decide. But I hope we hit it. The cinematic Onstaverse. Yeah. So 5,000 is well, I can tell y'all about the goals that we have coming up. We have more goals. We have more goals. There's making a second cover, new plushie design. I take a break. And hold on. I can read to you some of the hints that we have coming up. Okay. Some of the hints we have coming up. Will Pokemon go to the polls? Oh my god, the media source is still going. Hold on, let me remove this. Let me get this out of here. We've got. I draw my wedding photo with Kiryu. Y'all remember I did the wedding event, the life and death event. I took photos for that. I took photos for me drawing myself in. I haven't gotten around to that yet, so that'll be fun. We could do that. Me playing Dead Souls, because I think there's now a stable way to play Dead Souls. International recorded walk. International. Hopefully to coincide with taking a break. But, you know, sometimes you have to go and leave the country and do a recorded walk. Here's one that's exciting. Toreba stream. And for those of y'all that don't know what Toreba is, it's the crane games that you can play. It's the crane games that you can play on stream. And so I talked to Minsu about it, and they agreed that if we play Toreba and win prizes, then I can have the prizes sent to them, and we can raffle off the prizes in chat, and y'all can win the prizes that we won on stream. And that could be really fun. I think that will be real fun. We also have a good enough summary of Yakuza. Asterisk when it was good. When Yakuza was good and we were all happy and nothing was bad. Remember? Remember? I also have me and Karina turning into Chikawas. We turn into little rats. That's a good time. Also, I have a lot of Yakuza merch. To go along with the raffling off of the Toreba goods, I'm gonna raffle off my Yakuza merch. And Minsu's gonna ship it to the winners. So that's fun. There's a lot of stuff in there. Because, oh boy, I have a lot. There's also, let's see. There's also a new scenic desk mat design, making a new desk mat. Because I realized, like, I meant to put this in for the original list of things, but I think I forgot. But I think it'll be really nice to, like, do another scenery piece, but design it like a desk mat. And then it's just up in the fourth wall. But yeah, that's what I've got. That's what I've got for set 2 of things, if we reach set 2 of things. All of that is what's after Onsta takes a break at 5,500 points. So if we hit that, that's some of the stuff you have to expect. Some of the cool stuff you have to expect. But yeah, we still have 7 hours to go, so, you know, who knows what can happen. Who knows what can happen? But also, what the heck? Wait a minute. Wait, why are we... We're at 4 hours. What do you mean we're at 4 hours? We're at like 4 hours. When did that happen? That's crazy. I don't know how we hit 4 hours, but I'm very happy and pleased that we did. That's crazy. Short stream! 1 year of ONSTATHON. It's just the time keeps getting longer and longer and longer and longer. Oh my god. We did it, everybody! We did it! We managed to do it somehow. We managed to do it. We managed to do an actual 4-hour stream. I was like, it's gonna be short. I was like, it's gonna be short. It was not short. Wahoo! Yummy! We did it! And here I thought I wasn't good at yapping. I talked for 4 hours straight. Heck yeah! Yeah, I'm glad everyone had fun. It was good to catch up and just yap and just have a chill one. 4 hours gay! 4 hours gay! Yummy! Oh man, I'm so glad. It was super chill, and I think this is what I needed coming back. I didn't want to be too adventurous about it. I didn't want to be too adventurous. Just wanted to just ease back into it and take it easy. Just take it easy. That's all we can do. I've realized that, like, that's, even with things being gestures, not great. Ah! Who did that? Thank you for the Ko-fi! Thank you! Thank you! That's very kind of you! Thank you! Ah! Thank you so much for the Ko-fi! Even with things being as they are, we can only do what we can. What's for dinner? I actually don't know what's for dinner. It's very rainy. I don't know what to get. Maybe I can get soup? Should I get ramen? Thank you! Thank you so much! It will go towards some soup. Maybe I get soup. Soup sounds good. Ramen night! Ramen night! Ramen night, everybody. Ramen night. New goal! Soup! Super Mario Soup! Oh man, I'm gonna go get said soup, but thank you so much! Oh my god, wait, we hit it! We hit it! Wait, we hit it! I was too busy thinking about soup, we hit the second cover goal! Had some garlic ramen from Family Mart last night, real good. I should try that out. I didn't even realize that Family Mart had that. I love garlic. I love fucking myself up on garlic. Sundabu is always good when it's cold and wet if you have a Korean place nearby. I miss Sundabu Jjigae. Also, hi, Ed. Whoa, second cover. We get Bakami Tai and Tokyo Tower. Let's go. Though I will say, like, I'll not to overpromise and be overambitious, but I've been listening to Ride on Time a lot lately. And that sure is a song. That sure is the song of all time. I've been lurking. Oh, happy lurk. Yeah. I'm just like, I listen to that song and I'm like, thank God that Tatsuro invented music for us to listen to. Thank God that he invented music. I don't know if I could do like a good Ride on Time cover, but I really, really want to. The way that song makes me feel makes me want to sing it. So, I mean, maybe this is a start of Onsta's cover arc. Maybe this is a start of me covering Tatsuro songs. Maybe this is why he pointed at me so many times. Maybe he's like, Oomphy, you have to sing. Oomphy, you have to sing. Get pointed at. I need to get pointed at again. I think my 2025 was so ass because I did not get pointed at in 2025 by Tatsuro. I broke my 3 years Tatsuro concert streak where I didn't get pointed at and got his blessing. I gotta get that point. I gotta fix that in 2026. Gotta get that Tatsuro point. Oh, I gotta get it. I gotta get it. But first, soup. Soup! Yeah, all the points. All the points. Oh, okay. I'm gonna send y'all somewhere. I'm gonna send y'all to over to Ash. Ash is playing Oracle of Ages, Zeldo. I'll be back tomorrow. Our regular schedule. To play some Home Safety Hotline to finish up the main game and the DLC. And then after that, Hachi Machi. Day after, I believe we have Resident Evil. I believe. So that's going to be scary. We're going to cross off another goal off of our list that we've, signed up for. That's going to be scary. That's going to be a fun trick to play on God. I'm really scared about it, but I do want to see Meemaw and my sweet baby girl Leon and his midlife crisis Audie. So yeah, woo! We do need a pup time bot for pointing, a point time bot. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging. This has been super duper chill, and I had a really good time just easing back into things after the month I had off. Yeah, have a good one, everybody. Also, happy birthday, Martina! Happy birthday again!